agitating. Playing with your nut bag on stream. I'm deep in it right now. Right now, deep. They always think it's saying piñas instead of penis. So we're gonna be taking nuts. Nuts, okay? I've made all the jokes, so go fuck yourself. Now.
Did I smoke all the stuff I need to smoke already? Probably not.
What's good, y'all?
It's raining tacos.
So when you get today,
from out of the sky.
only when you get today,
tacos. No need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos.
That's how we do.
Out in the street, tacos. All you can eat, lettuce and shells, cheese and meat.
We are not thugs.
It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yum. It's like a dream. Yum, 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 yum. Bring your sour cream.
Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell.
I'm not a little piss boy.
Cheese, shell, meat,
Fucked up.
cheese.
It's
What a lovely
raining
day.
tacos.
What a lovely,
Raining tacos.
what a lovely day.
Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos.
Cheese,
It's raining tacos.
And there it is. The only tacos you get today. Gone.
It's like the Chiquita banana
It's
lady.
gone.
But it's on the pineapple. It's on the hat.
Ooh, mommy. That's right. That's right. You guessed it. Fuck Mountain Time every time. Such a waste. Such a fuck you to everybody else, Ozzy. For your butthole. Damn. Who hurt you? A negative thing, okay? They're gonna. When you gonna heal from that? The minute you stop like taking care, they're gonna find you. They might take it away. When you finally gonna heal, Ozzy, and let go of that shit? Be careful. Stop hurting others. Oh, is it? Oh shit! Happy 420. Whoa, poverty line. How you doing? Slapping my meat around. I'm sorry. Aha! Joke's on you, fuckers! Joke's on Care you! Bear. I only have to do one dick on this cake now. That's all! I win! Everything's gotta look perfect for when Marlene returns. Damn it. Go.
Guess what? Brilliant! I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell.
Far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on.
This is pure fashion week.
Speaking of big claps, look at them buns. You can clap them buns? You can clap them buns? Clappity, clappity. Ooh. Beauties. Look at, oh.
What? No, yes, macaroni in a pot. What? Meatballs in a bowl. That's a wet ass meatball.
I could definitely take on a chicken. 4, 5,
Babs.
6. Oh my God, Richard the Turd. 7, 8, 9.
Your mom?
I'm trying to make a damn video here. I'm trying to make a video. Okay? I'm trying to make a video. What's up, Dragon King? What's up, Wicked?
Honk. Honk. Honk, honk, honk. Honk. Somewhere in Michigan. You think it's in North America? I don't think it's in North America.
I am high as I possibly could be right now.
Not me.
You want to see that? You want to see that? Yeah. Can you handle that? Wicked, how you guys doing after the storms last night? You're all good, yeah? I think you said you're just kind of like pretty rambunctious, but otherwise you guys are doing okay? And that's how you put out a fire. That is how you put out a fire. Hi! Hi, everybody! Now, I don't know if anybody really noticed this because I just changed it. But with all the redemptions we got from Tangia yesterday, we hit dabs. We hit dabs. Whoop, there it is. So it's redeemed. Now I am cleaning it. It's been being cleaned right now, so I gotta finish that up. I got a little run behind today.
Would you like a schmuck and a pancake?
I would.
You know, a schmuck and a pancake.
I was running behind today simply because I was working on some stuff for the stream for tomorrow and, you know, Thursday, Friday. And as some of you saw yesterday, I was dealing with more computer issues. Oh my God, you guys. So fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. So you ready for this? You ready for this? So I call that guy, and he's basically like, none of this sounds like an issue that you would be having with what we just installed in your equipment. And I was like, right, I agree. Like, this seems weird, right? Like, that this would be happening. Like, I even was hanging out with my chat, and they were kind of like, yeah, that's pretty normal. That's pretty normal. There's nothing wrong with that. That's kind of what's going on. I was like, all right. So I'm explaining that to him, and I'm like, well, and you know, and I told the guy earlier, I figured the diagnostic, you guys would check out why my computer was blue screening so much. Because the guy at the counter said it might be because it's so dirty. And I was like, okay, that'd be great if that's all it was. And he's like, no, hold on. He's like, what do you mean? He's like, what do you mean? I was like, what do you mean what I mean? He's like, there's nothing on your write-up that specifies you brought this in because it was blue screening. And I was like, well, that's upsetting because one of the reasons I brought it in because it was too dirty for me to feel comfortable cleaning my first time, like this kind of filth. And I figured maybe it just need a nice little tune-up anyway because you guys do diagnostic, which he said you guys did. And I was like, well, that's good because I need to be able to figure out what's going on with the blue screening. I was like, and I told him, I was like, it did it like 3 times the day before I brought it in. That's why, it's like part of the reason why it's here. And I thought maybe the cleaning would help with that. And he was like, okay, well, you're gonna bring it back in. We're not gonna charge you for this, but we're gonna go dive into your operating system. He's like, absolutely, your computer should not be working the way it is currently with everything you have. He's like, you've updated Windows, you've done this, you told me about the drivers. I was like, yep. So he's like, all right, so this will be comped. And I could tell he was very like, he wasn't mad at me that it was comped. but he was certainly mad at the other guy that didn't put that shit on there. So they're basically like, we'll call you if we have to. He's like, worst case scenario, we have to back up your whole computer. And then, you know, just basically start it anew and then load everything back on. I was like, all right, sounds good. Let's do it. Give me a call if that needs to be the thing. But like, hello, what's up? Nice, Joshua. How you doing? Good to see you. So basically, that's what's going on with the computer right now. But my hope is that I get a call today, whether or not they need to dive into it or not. And then we're down here anyway for the next 3 days, doing the Fallout thing. I was hoping we could play some games, but you know, hopefully that bounces back. King Fink, what's good? How are you? What's golden? Sorry, I'm just finishing cleaning this up because I had started, but I hadn't finished. And I got distracted. Oh, the huge, dude. Yeah. Yeah, trust me. Computer problems. It is what it is. You know? It is what it is. And hopefully, you know, it gets better. Especially after all the updates we just put into it. Hopefully they can get in and find out what's wrong, because I'm like, dude, I don't know. Sounds like somebody's getting fired. Yeah, that guy, he did not seem thrilled. Dragon King, I'm not gonna lie. Job searching isn't fun. Well, consider it a challenge and challenging yourself, nice guy. But no, it's never fun. It's never fun. Yeah, so hopefully they can fix it, but I knew, like, the guy being like, all right, so we're not gonna charge you for this because that's what we should have done this to begin with, was kind of like, that was the overall vibe, right? Like, there's no reason this shouldn't have been addressed, considering that was part of the reason you brought it in. So the fact that we didn't do that and we missed that, yeah, we're gonna fix that problem. Just ridiculous though. Just ridiculous though. You know what I mean? I also put on some new alerts and chat commands for YouTube, so I'm slowly building that out. I haven't downloaded the thing that I need to yet. That'll put both YouTube and Twitch chat in view here, but we're getting there. We're getting there, guys. It's happening. Okay? It's happening. I swear. I swear we're getting there. I want it to be nice and cohesive. Because there's other things like super chat and stuff like that where I'm like, what the fuck is that? I don't even know what that is. But, you know, like I said, one day at a time here. One day at a time. All right, dab, and then I got to roll a little joint. A little joint. Yo, what does that mean? That's not good. What does that mean? Okay. Yo, what the fuck? Why are we doing this? Huh? Guys. All right, turn this off because I don't know what's going on here. What's going on over there, buddy? It like lit up and then it went red, white, red, white. What does that mean? Hold on, hold on. Please try removing and cleaning the chamber from the dive submerged. That's what we did.
Oh, hey, bud.
Hey, bud. Pork fritter cuds, how are you? Raining tacos.
Smoke weed every day.
Ozzy, you gotta. Ozzy, you wasted it already, buddy. You wasted it already, buddy.
Smoke weed every day.
We ain't doing that until you get to 20 subs. Ozzy, I know you're being a dick. There's never a part of me that ever doubts that. Ozzy wasted raining tacos today because he's got trauma. Damn, I don't know what's going on with this, guys. That's a bummer. Pork fritter cuds, how you doing? Happy 420. Guys, I'm sorry, my fucking thing is acting up and I don't know fucking why. It's pissing me off. It says that there's a problem with the goddamn connection, but the fucking connection's right fucking there. So I'm not sure what's going on with this thing now. Because it should be fine. Should be fine. Hi Spaz, how you doing? Dude. Someone look up red, white, red, white. What is this? Please try first remaining cleaning extra kind of device emergency items to make sure the chamber is dirty, area dry, detaching. There's a variant on warranty claim. We like rinsed it all out. We dried it all out. Nothing here. Puffco Proxy, what's going on, bro? What's going on, dude? Puffco Peak, what's going on, dude? Huh? Dude, it better fucking not have. Well, it's just mostly like, yeah, there's a connection issue, and I'm like, brother, what's the connection issue? There shouldn't be any connection issue. It is loose. I don't know why it would be loose. It didn't drop or anything. You're just cleaning it. Like I've cleaned it before you submerge it. Wicked, are you here? Wicked, you here? That pork fritter, that's kind of like, it's trying to say like it's not connecting, but what the difference is right now is that our this portion here is like kind of loose. And I don't remember it being loose. And there's no reason why it should be. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Because you're supposed to submerge this when it needs to get cleaned. You need to submerge it when it gets cleaned, which is what we did, right?
Hello.
Bring it out, you clean it, dry it off, make sure it's all good. What's up, Marshall? How you doing? But now, you hear that? Like, does this come out? Bro. Do we need to buy another dab rig? No, absolutely not. It's just the atomizer. But that's a bad show on the atomizer. Hold on. Change that. We just got it. If the atomizer is breaking this early, it's fucking bad. The funny thing is like it went double, like it went to go like it was about to charge or like start booting up, and then it fucking died. But this makes no fucking sense, dude. There's no reason this should be acting this way. Only thing I can think of is that this is loose. But I'm also like, okay, it's loose. Bro, that sucks. Hi, Nikki. How you doing? That's really annoying. Perfectly charged. Everything was dried. It's not like maybe this part needs like Hello! Wasting time. Dude, I'm having fucking major issues right now with our atomizer. It's not connecting to our base. Bro. That's dumb. Like everything went in, everything was dried off. And it's saying it's not properly attached. No dabs today, guys. No, it's not. That's the funny thing. It's like I've submerged it before because it was starting to get a little sticky on the bottom. So I was like, all right, let's submerge it for a little bit, and then we'll clean it up. Which I've done before. But the thing that's happening now, that is different is that the ceramic piece in the middle here is like, you hear that? And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why it's doing that, but it is. Sorry guys, no dabs today. I got like a dab pen I can hit off of, but it's not the same. And that's just very troublesome. I'm having a lot of tech issues recently, and it's starting to wear on me. Yeah, so Pork, what I looked up just now on my own phone, and what it says, it's a connection error because it goes red, white, right? So red, white means that is a connection error between your atomizer and your main component, right? Like your main thing, like there's 3 pieces to a Puffco. There's your atomizer. I'm muted now. Okay. I don't know what the fuck audio muted. I don't know what the fuck audio muted means, but so here's an atomizer. Here's your nectar collector, your water, you know, all that. And then there it is. So that means that there's a connection error here. My main guess is that the ceramic piece that's not supposed to rattle like that is indeed the connection issue. So I don't know what that is. I don't know how to fix that. And what I looked up, it says contact Puffco. So there it is. We'll see. Look, here's the thing. I'll show you what it looks like. There's no, when you twist this off, there's just this. Right? And then there's this. So I don't know if there's a way to like unscrew this. So like this comes with a little cap here. This comes with a little cap here. But I don't know like if this can get unscrewed or something. Like this piece. It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I don't think so. So that's basically, that's where we're at. What a shame. Like nothing was dropped. It just sat in alcohol. And now this piece is loose. So I'm like, I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. But it ain't happening. But it ain't happening. I'm like, what if we don't twist it all the way? Yeah. Not gonna happen. Oh well. I just feel bad because now I gotta text Jess and be like, hey, this atomizer isn't working. We'll have to call Puffco. because that's a bummer. Hello! Yeah, Rexus, I don't know what's going on with that individual. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think they were talking about this, but I'm also like, fix it. I don't know what that, I don't know. It's their first time in. It's their first time in. If they've got a solution for it, that's great. Hello, Nicole. How are you? Guys, I'm multi-streaming today, so if you see me talking to somebody and you don't understand it, baby, I was just about to text you. Something's up with our Puffco. It's doing this. It's going, I cleaned the atomizer in this piece today, and now this is a connection error it's reading. And everything's cleaned, everything's tightened, everything's dried. It even flashed white twice, like it was warming up, and then it went into the connection error. But one thing that's weird is that the ceramic, the ceramic piece is like, was it always? It's almost like it has a rattle to it. It's done this to you before? I'm just like, oh my God. E-rigs, dude. Yeah, no. So annoying. It's really annoying. Plugged it into charge. Yep, nope. This just everyday usual shit. It doesn't make any sense. There's no sign of anything weird happening on the inside. I'm turning into my father. Everything technological is starting to crumble in my hands. Yep. No moisture. No moisture. But I'm just gonna let this sit. Maybe there is like residual moisture or something, but there shouldn't be any moisture because it's just alcohol. Got some errands done, waiting for it to rain again. Oh yeah? Oh God, yeah. How was it for you last night, Nicole? Very, very annoying. Okay, well. I'll hit this and go from there. Oh my God, man. What a pain in the ass. Like, I looked up online and everything, so maybe if there is any residual moisture, maybe it's just got to sit for a little bit. Just thunderstorms? Okay, that's good. Jess and I did go get flour last night, though. That was nice. A lot of it is just popcorn flour. So, like, not like big nugs or anything, but just nice little ones. We'll smoke the small runts out of the bong today, and I'll use this for joints. Put it in the rice. Right? It's stupid though, because it's just like, it was alcohol. I don't know. We'll let it dry. We'll let it dry some more and see what's going on. I did rinse, I'm like thinking back, I'm like, I did rinse it with hot water. But I'm like, did I rinse that or just the fucking mouthpiece? But either way, I'm just like, that's fucking stupid. I saw that you said that, Marshall. I'm glad that you're working through it now, man. That's good for you, man. That's great. That's wonderful. I mean, I'm sorry that you got that, you got PTSD, but I am glad that you're working on it. Good for you. That's important. That is important. All right. So we're waiting on to hear back from the computer spot. Might need some ICO. What? See, I did that too. Did that? I read the same thing you're reading, Jess. We'll just have to wait and see. Because I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those moments where I'm just like, yeah, yeah. That's good, Marshall. I'm glad, man. I'm proud of you. Keep pushing, dude. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. All right, so we got to roll a joint, and we're gonna make dog food today. Put it in rice. We live in the desert. We don't need rice. We just need an hour. No, I'll put in some rice. But then I'm worried that rice is gonna get in those little fucking things. Into those little areas, and we're gonna have rice in there. So I don't know. Is rice a good, do they say put it in rice? We're not turning dogs into food. No. All right? This is just this. Put it outside. Yeah, exactly. Put it outside. Put it on the windowsill. Nikki, are you in the Midwest? Are you in the Midwest? A lot of people are having some terrifying weather out there. There was a pretty horrible middle of the night thunderstorm. Jesus Christ, sorry guys, I'm not really thinking straight right now. There was a tornado in the middle of the night. I know. In the middle of the night over there. Next few hours, yeah, you're in Chicago. Okay, yeah, you're getting the north end of all that shit. Chicken feed over the weekend. The dogs love them. Dehydrate them, really? Does that not splinter them? Because I know you're not supposed to cook chicken feet and give it to the dogs because it can splinter. And that's why it's bad to give dogs chicken feet if they're cooked. Because dogs can eat chicken feet raw. Dehydrate them. Serious? Serious is very much against raw chicken feet. Trapper can't get enough. Trapper loves raw chicken feet like he loves any food, really. Saying his name, and he's like, you saying foods? I hear foods being said, but I don't see no foods. 148. Okay, so really? It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. Ozzy, somebody, we gotta get the 20
It's
subs.
raining tacos.
We gotta get the 20 subs. Oh yeah. See, even Sirius, like when he sees Trapper like just crushing on those, he's like, yeah. I don't care. He can have mine. Or he's like, yeah, cool. Make mine how I want it, and then he just doesn't get it, cause I don't play that game. I'm like, you're a fucking dog. Eat it. You don't get feelings about this. You eat it or you don't. You're a fucking dog, man. There's a great old SNL skit where Will Ferrell is a dog trainer, and he's like showing his technique for training dogs, and it's just like, it's for picky dogs. And he's just like, oh, I'm sorry, is this not to your liking? It's just him like ragging on the dog. It's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny, guys. Oh my god. Like old school Will Ferrell. It's made a Stroop waffle that's made to give you energy. Of course it gives you energy. It's fucking sugar. Are you saying it's like a protein Stroop waffle? Stroop waffles are basically just a pastry. That's just sugar. It's gonna give you energy, but then you're gonna crash out like a motherfucker. 4 in the morning, I slept through it. There you go, Ozzy. Good for you, bud. Only 10 grams of sugar in a Stroop waffle? What's the point? What's the point? I mean, 10 grams of sugar is in one Stroop waffle? That's a lot. How much is 10 grams of sugar? How much is 10 grams of sugar?
It's like a dream. Yum, 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 yummity yum. Bring your sour cream. It's raining tacos.
So 10 grams is about that much sugar. Like a hand, just a little, nice little palmful. As far as a serving. As far as a serving goes, 10 grams. Man, I'm having the worst luck with technology. Technology is not my friend today, y'all. This week. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. All right. Hey, Trapper. Still got a joint from yesterday, so we're gonna finish that.
Uh-oh, hot dog!
Is that what you think? Is that what you think, Ozzy? Good thing I don't give a fuck what the universe or you think.
Smoke weed every day.
See? 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 Fuck mountain time. It's not mountain time. It's not mountain time. You know? What kind of food are we making them? We're gonna do what we normally do. So we do a filler. We do a filler for them. What's up, Rexus? Which is basically, is this the weird 420 time? It is. It is the weird 420 time.
Go on.
We do.
Cry.
What is it?
Cry your little bitch tears.
We do turkey.
Smoke weed every day.
And then carrots, cucumbers, and spinach. Pretty straightforward. Oh, did we have a party? Did we have a party? And then we're gonna throw some grapes in there. Toby Maguire? God, yeah, Nikki, this is, so there's a world clock online. There's a world clock online that you can check out that has all the 420s. Even though this one seems to have things that people very much disagree with. You know, it works. It's more just a good chance to have a little toke, you know? Nothing more, nothing less. It's how it goes. So good, even Tobey Maguire got in on it. You know, I'd be stoked if it wasn't Spider-Man 3 Tobey Maguire. Spider-Man 3 Tobey Maguire. I mean, okay, you know what? That's not fair. Tobey Maguire was fine. Spider-Man 3 sucked. Worst one. And that's of all the Spider-Man movies. That's all the Tom Holland. That's the animated. And Andrew Garfield. I would watch The Amazing Spider-Man 2 before I would watch Spider-Man 3. An Andrew Garfield enjoyer? Yeah? He's not bad. Andrew Garfield's not bad. I've liked him as an actor. You know what?
Thank you for streaming. Been a stressful 24 hours, and stream has helped me relax a bit.
Rexus, I'm sorry it's been a stressful 24 hours. I'm glad that you're able to get a little relaxation. Thank you for that. I'm happy you're getting that from it, and I'm sorry I've had so many issues as of late with the stream. It's a big load of stress for myself, man. When the stream starts doing weird shit, always makes it weird. Whoa! Why didn't my alerts go off? What the fuck? What the hell? Yo, Nicole. Lady X, I see you there. Man, I will say this. I do not like the combined chat that Restream does. I gotta find something better. For the doc on here, it's terrible. But why didn't my alerts go off, dude? Oh, gee, you fucking legend. All right, Baked and Caked is unlocked. Baked and Caked is unlocked. Nicole, you fucking awesome person, you. You fucking awesome person, you. Who got it? We got Phoenix Ash, Tommy Tries, Herbal X. Is that what it says? Ditto and Howlino? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Still weird that the alerts didn't go off. What the hell, man? So stupid. So stupid. All right, there we go. There we go. Also not feeling this music right now, but it's Harris Heller's stuff. Harris Heller is a cool guy. He does a lot of cool stuff. He's very focused on making things for, you know, streamers to use that helps benefit them and doesn't get them in any trouble. But you know what's weird? All the music that I play off his stuff gets copyright hit on YouTube. A lot of the stuff gets hit with copyright shit. It's so strange. All right, maybe that'll help. Your mom says I'm cool. Your mom is correct. Your mom is correct. And we get hello. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Did you seriously just drink the rest
5,
of our water?
6, because Baked and Caked is unleashed. Whisking, how are you? I think what I'm gonna do for the sake of this is just keep YouTube up here and keep Twitch chat on the OBS, because more people are talking in the Twitch chat. My God. Okay. Can I stop having so many fucking difficulties? Jesus. With the exception of my camera probably freezing up at one point, because, you know, that's just bound to happen. How did the computer go? Terribly. It blue screened on us twice. So I had to take it back in.
Change your camera. Camera bubs.
No. It's fine. I had to take it back in. Because they didn't do what they should have done in the first place when I took it in and told them that I was blue screening so much. The guy that took the fucking computer in neglected to write that on the ticket. And so, there it is. Well, lady, this is a different computer. So, for those of you who don't know, hi, I'm BB Bubs. I have 2 different computers. There's this computer, and then there's the computer in the office. The computer in the office is the one that we're having issues with. This computer, which is the gaming laptop, is the tried and true. Is the tried and true. So, all purchased for by chat. With the exception of the upgrades on this computer, chat bought me that computer. With the exception of the upgrades, chat bought me that computer. Which is why it's so disheartening when it doesn't work properly. Because chat got that computer so we could do more stuff and play games. You know? But it wants to fight. It wants to fight me. It wants to fight me. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's like, dude, we're just doing the thing we're supposed to be doing. They had one job. They had one job to do. Nicole, I'm forever grateful to everybody. Did you call them? No, I fucking took it in. But yes, after I called them. Yeah, wicked. Or it's curious. It's at the shop right now. It's been at the shop since the end of stream yesterday. I was just like, what the fuck? So I signed off. I called him up. I broke it down. And he was just like, yep. There is nothing written here about a blue screen effect happening. I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not good. So they're doing that. They're comping this whole procedure, which I'm like, good, because I'm pretty sure this would cost another, like, probably like $200 or something like that for what they're about to do. So, yup. So we'll see what comes out of it. He basically said they got to go into the operating system and see. He's like, there's got to be some corrupted in your computer. There's something corrupted in your computer that's making it and affecting it. This happen this way. So we're gonna go in. We're gonna go in and we're gonna check it all out and see where that is. And then he said, if we need to, and we'll call you if this is the next step, just so you know where we are in the process. But essentially, he was like, yeah, yes, thank you. Essentially, he was just kind of like, if we need to go further than like just the average going in and finding the corruption and removing it, he's like, what we'll do is we'll back up your whole computer, we'll reset the whole thing, and then we'll reinstall your stuff and, go through it from there. And, he's like, you're gonna need to reinstall all of your programs. But I mean, like, I went through OBS and I checked the programs in there and there was nothing weird happening. What the fuck? But yeah, definitely their fuck up. The fact that the guy didn't write down that, brought it in for cleaning, but also computer blue screen 3 times in a row the other day, as well as have been having issues in the past. I was like, yeah, that's what it should have been. So hopefully we'll get there. Hopefully I'll hear from him today, but honestly, I doubt it. I doubt it. I wish I could burp like that. Does anybody know how to burp really well? I've never been able to burp really well. It's been a rough life. Good, that's satisfying. I don't know how to burp really well. It's just never worked. All of my burps have been always really weak. And you know what was really funny? My favorite soda is Dr. Pepper. I don't drink soda anymore, but I could definitely never burp when I drank that. You can burp, beer makes you burp. Yeah, see, I can burp with that stuff, but it's always just like, meh. Well, then yes. Feel about I know how to burp. There you go. Yeah. See? Not me. I mean, I can burp, don't get me wrong, but like on command. I had one friend who could weaponize his burps. Like, no shit. If you gave him soda, everybody's like, no, don't give him soda, man. Everybody's like, why? And then he would start burping. But it wasn't the fact that he would start burping. It was that there was something dead inside of him. That would awake every time he would drink soda. This was our story. I was like, dude, something is inside of you and it is dead. And every time you drink soda, it comes back to life. But it smells like death because the air that comes out of your mouth should be weaponized, you know, and then you know, put in the fucking Geneva contract or some shit. But it was awful, man. And he would do it. He would fucking slam a soda hard if he wanted to fuck with everybody. And we were just like, dude, please stop. Please stop doing that. It's bad. Like, we're not kidding. Like, you should tell your doctor about this. I don't know if he ever did. But I do remember later on in life seeing him, and he lost quite a bit of weight and stopped drinking soda. And I was like, well, maybe once you got into the real world and you had a soda around random folks and you started burping and couldn't control it, and everybody was like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? You actually were like, wait, this was funny when I was a kid, but now that I'm an adult, they weren't kidding. This is bad. It was, though. It was real bad, man. We felt bad, like, calling him out, but because everybody was like, honestly, I don't know if he really hears this. I'm calling dinosaurs when you burp. Is that what it is, Nicole? Man, see? I can burp really well sometimes. So can Jess. Like, if we've drank soda or soda water or, you know, whatever. But, man. I'll tell you what. It can get pretty burly. Pretty burply. Ew. Yeah, it was gross. It was gross. But I was always impressed by the burps. I was just like, man, I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to burp like that. If there was some way that I could burp like that, but not have it smell like death was inside of me, I would do it all the time. I would do it all the time, man. Use your diaphragm. Yeah, that's like how you sing or how you project. Mm-hmm. That is correct. That is the way to do it. That is the way to do it. Always project with your diaphragm. We were talking about that with singing and such. So many people don't do that. They don't project when they sing, and in doing so can actually ruin their voice. So always project. Always project. Especially if you're on stage. If you're a theater actor, you already know that you're supposed to be projecting. That's how it works. That's how that works. Anybody in the theater industry that will tell you. You got to get somebody in the back of the house to be able to hear you. The back of that fucking house in order to hear you. And if they don't, they're going to be like, why did I pay to come see this show? You do that by projecting. Oh, you get mics as well, but even still, you still need to get out there and be loud. 'Cause not everybody gets a mic. Most of the time, it's very little. All right, there we go. Getting the turkey out the bag. Jess and I get this turkey from Costco. Dogs love it. Dogs love it. I'm not mad at it, you know? Burps command. Don't do very because not everyone likes burps like you and yourself. No, for sure. Joshua, that's what I was talking about too. It's like gulping in air like that. I've never been able to pull that off. It's never worked out. But then again, it's also one of those things where I'm like, that's okay. It hurt, yeah. Yeah, if you're just full throat singing, you're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have a bad time. No joke. It's just what it is. No one likes that. No one likes that. I always say that's like, I feel like that's how Adele sings. Adele is notorious for cutting her. Like that. Adele is notorious for cutting her tours short because of vocal injury. Hasn't that happened twice? My brother saw Adele perform towards the end of one of her tours, and he was like, no, you know, I don't mind it. She does a really good job. And like, they went and saw her, and he was just like, ooh, she cannot hit those notes in real time. You know? Because then I think about like, all right, Jess just went and saw Taylor Swift. And like, dude, Taylor Swift doing a 3-hour plus show, like in Vegas, 2 nights in a row, and then like doing another show another night, like in LA or something. You know what I mean? Like, she did that shit in the rain. I was like, God damn. But you know what I mean? Like, choreographed dance the whole time. Like, all that shit. I was like, no, it's impressive. Listen, I might not really care much about Taylor Swift's music. She is younger and childless. Yes. Well, how old is Adele? Taylor Swift is 34. People forget that. You think she's a young woman now. She's in her 30s. Not to say she's old, but she's not like a 25-year-old or something like that. She's 36. Boom. There it is. See? Adele is 36 and Taylor Swift is 36. So what you're saying is, Yogi, that the difference is that Adele has a kid and that's what changed? No. No. UXO guy, 40 months. You fucking legend. Adele is 36. Okay. Taylor is 34. Okay, so there's a 2-year difference. That's not it. And if that's the difference, My brother told me this when Adele was like 29, 30. So I don't. No. No. Adele seems like more fun though. Okay, well I don't know about that. Unless you're just really old. Man, Dolly Parton's still doing crazy shows. I don't think she's doing like 3-hour dance routines on stage in the rain kind of shows. Like, she doesn't need to do that anymore. That's the other thing. When you're that old, you don't need to do that shit. If you've been doing it that long and people are showing up, dude, it's kind of like when Bob Dylan was like performing and everybody was just like, yo, Bob, you should stop performing. This is not good. Maybe that might be true. Yeah, OG. You don't have to worry about being the cause of a single. I guess that's if you get close enough to, like, you know. I only think that happens if you date. But Adele's wrote that's also Adele's music. You know what I mean? Because they're retired. 115-year-olds don't do much of anything. I feel like if you're 115, you ain't doing shit. What's the oldest person in the world? Yeah, no shit. That's a very good point, Rough Man. We still got Willie Nelson out there fucking doing his thing. He's 92 now? Damn, dude. Damn, dude. That's wild. '92 and still touring. How old is Dolly Parton? You think? Look it up, curious. Alice Cooper's 76 and still doing stage shows. Yeah. But I'll bet you they're not 3 hours. You should watch it. Here's why I don't like carpool karaoke. I don't like James. What is his name? Corden? Corden? I think he's a fuckwit. I hate that guy. I have never liked James Corden. I think he's an absolute phony. I think he's an absolute phony of a person. I don't know why all these, like, you know when I first started disliking him was in a Doctor Who episode. Oh man, he's the worst. James Corden is if the other late night host, what's his name? Not Jimmy Kimmel. The guy that used to be on SNL. I mean, big on him for doing all the things that he does. Fallon, yeah, fuck Jimmy Fallon. James Corden is like a bad English version of Jimmy Fallon. Oh, shit. Should have stayed in his lane. Which lane is that? Doing voiceover work? I don't know. yeah, whatever it is, I don't pay attention enough to him to lie. I've never liked Jimmy Fallon since his time on SNL. I'm making dog food. I think Jimmy Fallon hates himself as well. That's why he's drinking. Is it really that what it is? Has he got a drinking problem? Well, I hope he gets that under control. Happy 420 Brazil! Yeah, Nikki, we're making dog food today. So I've got carrots,
Smoke weed every day.
celery, cucumbers,
Fuck Mountain Time.
and spinach. So what we're gonna do is we've got our turkey and our carrots cooking together right now. Nothing crazy. And then from there, we're gonna add in cucumbers, and then we'll finish it with spinach. I just do this because I let all the liquid kind of do its thing, you know? We're not trying to overthink it. It's just dog food at the end of the day. You know? No, this is gonna be like wet food, Nikki. So what we do is we take it, we freeze some of it, and we just pull some out as we need to, and then from there we add a bit to their dog food. So it's like wet food and dry food. Put some water in there. We give them their supplements. They get a glucose pill, and then we also have a omega-3 salmon oil that we give to them. Fresh eggs, broccoli, and a slice of beef liver.
Smoke weed every day.
I weed every day. Pink said, that's a UXO guy. You're very kind to your animals. If I could afford to feed them like that, I would. That's way too pricey. Fresh eggs and all that every day.
Babs.
Sounds great though.
Smoke weed every day.
It's about $4 a day. Yeah. That's a lot. Per dog or overall? I think we spend... I think with this and all that, we narrowed it down to we spend about $60 a month on their dog food. Yeah, because they're 70 pound. They're not even. Trapper hovers between 60 and, or like 58 to 64. And then Sirius is about 68 to 70. Yeah, $70 a week is how, but you got the big ass dogs, right? UXO guy, you got the giant fucking dogs. Yeah, exactly. 220. Yeah, so that makes more sense. Yeah. My mom has big dogs on her ranch. I could never own a big dog like that. Like, Jess and I are like, even them, they're too big now. We're just like, man. Because Jess was, when Jess got got Sirius, they said he was going to be 40 pounds. The DNA test showed that was a lie. Okay? Once Jess got him like tested on all of his like genealogy and all that, she was like, "Oh my good God." I was like, "Yeah. I've always been told you can't really trust those guys very much. Like, the shelter people are great, don't get me wrong. Anybody that works at a shelter, helping animals, helping people connect to a new pet, getting those forever homes, I really do give a lot of credit to those folks. I'm always very like, good for you. That's like really cool work. How many pets do you have? You know? But also, man, they don't know half the time. They're just like, dude, when we got this guy, he was malnourished and everything like that. So he's a good dog? That's his breed? But yeah, don't take what they say with a grain of salt when it comes to like, he's 2. It's like, man, might not be 2 years old. That dog might not be 2 years old. That dog might be 1. That dog might be 4. Unless they like, no, we know who the previous owner were, they know yada yada yada. But if they found that dog like out there on the street or something, grain of salt, people. Grain of salt. They don't know. Exactly. That's a lot. Yeah, the suggestions. I mean, some of it is obvious, like this is obviously a poodle, but it could have other mixes in it, that kind of stuff. 1 dog and 37 chickens, especially if you're feeding that dog chicken every now and then, right? Space for a vet, but just and Marshall, hey, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. It's not how it always goes, but sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. All right, let's make gnocchi. I want to make gnocchi today. Do you guys boil or bake your potatoes for gnocchi? Which one do you do? I like to bake. I like to bake. Obviously. There we go. Put you on lower setting. Excellent. Just gonna let you kind of steam and do that for a bit. All right. Bake. You air fry when you make gnocchi? Or just when you make potatoes in general? Do you salt veg oven roast? I try. I do like a salt bed oven roast. You just buy them made. That's fair too. The time they had the puppy's mother in the back room. Oh, typical shelter employees telling people what they want to hear and dog adopted. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, honestly, most of the time people ask, they don't care. Like, I'm sure they care, but they're not, like, overly concerned, right? They're like, I just want to know. I just like knowing what the damn breed is. And that's more than fair when it comes to owning a dog, right? Now, if I were a young warthog, where would I be? Did I use up all that salt? Maybe I did? Oh no, here it is. I was like, it just got put somewhere else. How do you make a good baked potato? I mean, there's lots of ways. I mean, the main thing is you bake it. Now, you don't need to do what I'm doing here, but you certainly can, and if you do it, reserve the salt, because you can use it again for the same purpose. But scrub your potatoes clean. Make sure they're good. Then what I do, poke some holes in it. Now, if you're doing a baked potato, you can coat it in oil, you can cover it with foil, whatever. But just bake until tender. And it's not gonna be fast. Now, if you have an air fryer, you might be able to do it, but if you don't, this should be fine.
Suddenly, pineapples.
Do it. Listen here. Listen here, you fucking guy. Okay? How are you? Can we get a shout out for Capri Sun? Capri, dude, you were in that fucking article, man. Holy shit. You and Frogan? That's fucking amazing, dude. I remember a while ago when, you know, I mean, it sucks that it fucking sucks. Oh god, dude, I was ranting about it the other day on stream. We were ranting about it the other day on stream. Just like the reason why you're doing fucking news now. Like, you wanted to do news for so long, and I'm just like, it fucking sucks that this is the reasoning that you're jumping into it. But also, I'm so fucking stoked that you are staying loud, bro. You and so many others. Thank you. Dude, god damn it. You don't need to do that shit. And all my fucking alerts right now are being dicks. You know what this means? You know what this means? 10 squats, baby. 10 squats, baby. We're in baked and caked mode. 8, 9, 10. I feel bad I haven't been around, but I've been dealing with so much shit lately. Bro, we need to catch up, dude. We need to catch up and see how you been. I know you've been busy. I know you've been busy. But you've been busy doing good shit. You've been busy doing good shit, man. I don't know what else, you know, so I can't speak to everything, but you know, and maybe you developed a gambling problem and you're hiding it very well. I don't know. You know, there's lots of that shit, so. I know plenty of people that got a gambling problem. I live out here. Actually, you know what's funny is I feel like there's more people that I know in Vegas that don't gamble at all. And if they do, it's like, I put 10 bucks on the game. We're making dog food right now, dude. Marshall, you legend. Thank you for gifting a sub to Capri. Guys, we're making dog food right now. So just something real simple that we add to the kibble as a supplement. So it is ground turkey, carrots, cucumber, and spinach. That's it. Why gamble when you can go at any time? Yeah. Yeah. It's great. We just saute the carrots, then we add in the turkey, then we add in the cucumber, let it kind of simmer and all that. If you got some chicken stock or something like that, but you can just use water. It's fine. But we're gonna let that go for a little bit. And then from there...
All aboard the hype
Train! Oh, we got that 2 gift sub.
Hype train started.
I just play the cheapest slots and fine, and I don't more than, yeah. Nikki, the cheap slots are good. Here's the thing about the cheap slots, and we're at level 2. If you play at the cheap slots, the best thing you can do is just drink. If you like to have a drink, play the cheap slots, stay in the same area. Don't order alcohol if it isn't beer or wine, because they'll water it down. Don't act for a Jack and Coke. You're going to get a Coke with a splash of Jack Daniels. Get a fucking beer. Get a fucking glass of wine. And they're going to bring it to you in a little one. You just keep doing that. What the fuck was that? Can you get shots? They don't do shots. You don't drink? Okay. Yeah, they don't do shots. You got to get a drink. But they don't serve you a drink unless you're gambling. So you got to gamba. That's the only way you drink for free on the floor. Jess and I do that. If we go and we gamble, that's like, all right, well, let's stay here long enough to order a drink. What? I hate that one. I hate that one. That one doesn't need to exist. Why does that one exist? Why did they make that a thing? Why would you do that to Kirby? Such a lovable scamp. Such a lovable scamp. It was Kirby eating a popsicle of some kind, I think. Tangia wouldn't put any... See? There's no reason for this. There's no reason for this. So this is essentially this dog food that we're making. I'll chill it all down. We'll portion it up, put it away, and then we just use it as a supplement with their kibble. Stop breaking my fucking stream, all right? It's already broken. It's already broken. Stop fucking with my stream, okay? No, don't break stream. Don't break stream. Capri, I just beefed up my computer upstairs so I can finally do good stuff with it, and it's still blue screening. I had to take it back in because I took it in because of the blue screen issue before, and it just didn't get fixed. But I got an don't you fucking do it. I got the i9 processor, the 11th gen i9, and I got a new graphics card that's 16 gigabytes and something else. It's beefy now, but I'm like, I can finally play games on my computer. I'm not wasted, not yet. Okay. Clear your calendar and come out here. Okay. Okay.
I wish I could be like Kirby where I gain the powers of anything I suck.
Rexus, that would only make you self-empowered. Get it? Get it?
Baba Booey.
Also, if you guys didn't know, I am streaming.
Boom da 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 boom na 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 ra da boom da na da da doom na 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 ra na da da.
I am streaming on YouTube right now, so if you're not following me on YouTube, you fucking better.
What is all these words they're saying
right,
here? Is this scatting?
Better. Jiddles, how's it going, dude?
Yow wow wow! Zow! 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 Yow wow wow!
Wait, did you really?
Hot
did you hear that? Capri found the stream through YouTube. He didn't know the stream existed before that. This is so new to him. He's new here, guys. Everybody welcome Capri. He's a quirky guy. Oh, we hit it? Hype train success. Guys, thanks for the hype train. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. You're amazing. All that you do. Everything, every day, all the time. All right, let's get out our stuff for chilling us all down. Hell yes. Well, that's good. I like hearing that. Like, I don't know how many people you're following on YouTube, but hey, you know what? Good. Good. Yeah, Capri, yeah, he just started on there. Capri started on Twitch and YouTube a month ago, guys. He's a tenacious scamp. He's doing really good for himself. Oh my God. First big streamer I watched. I was! And then I fell off completely. What is Twitch, huh? Who's Twitch? That's actually true. It's true. It's true. I was doing really well. I was headed for partner. And then some, I don't know. You know, COVID. Go figure. Go figure. Here we are. All right, really quick, to show you where that's at. To show you where this is at. It's nothing crazy right now, because we still got all of this going. But just kind of start to mix all that in. And there you go. Now this is for 2 dogs. And we give them about a 1/4 cup.
Would you like a schmuck and a pancake?
Not even,
You know,
maybe about an 1/8
A
of a cup.
schmuck and a pancake.
I will. We do about an 1/8 of a cup overall of food into their dry stuff. It's just a nice way of giving them some extra goodies. Supplement out, not using so much of our kibble, you know? But I'll put that back on the stove and let it do it the rest of the way, just to kind of get it all calmed down. And that'll be that. I did. I haven't smoked anything yet. But Jibbles. My honest review is probably going to be the review that I give before I even try it. I'm trying to be good about it, but to be frank, Jibbles, none of this is your product. You sell this product, correct? You don't actually make the product, you just sell product, correct? So remember, don't take whatever I say personally, because I do also understand that in some states, this is the best you can do. It is the legal workaround. It is the legal workaround for selling cannabis. You know? And opening up some of the joints, it is very reminiscent of when I worked on my mom's ranch. And it all smells like alfalfa. And I don't know if you've ever burned alfalfa before. My mom works on, you know, she owns a ranch. She's had fires come through. I know what burning alfalfa smells like. And it smells like absolute shit. It's the worst smell you could possibly have. It burns the lungs worse than anything else. So just based off of that smell already, I'm not, smell alone gets a 3. As far as product goes, I'm like, smell alone gets a 3 on this stuff right now. This does not smell like weed that I would sell to somebody. This smells like weed that I would sell to somebody if they were like, you know, in high school and I was a drug dealer and selling them like oregano. But not if I was actually selling weed. So just off of the bat, smell alone, not a good sign. Not a good sign. I know a guy that does weed review, and he's done weed reviews of this stuff before, and man, if you think anything I'm saying right now is a little mean, keep that shit out of his face. Holy moly, that guy, I've seen him rip people apart. All right, we've got our ice bath ready because this is almost done. We've got our potatoes baking off. So what we can do right now is just set everything up for our gnocchi. So we've got flour, we've got egg. I'll probably bring out another egg just to make sure. Get out a bowl and get a ricer. Easy enough. I found this rice. You can find ricers almost anywhere. I found this one at IKEA. This shit's the bomb. So IKEA ricer, nice big bowl. In fact, I'm gonna keep all of this on the stove so it stays a little warm. But this isn't mashed potatoes, so we're not gonna heat up garlic and cream and all that kind of stuff. That's you know, we don't need to do that for this. So this is just gnocchi. So I'll get out another egg, but I think we're gonna be okay. But I'll just keep it out regardless. Just in case. Just in case. So we ever got everything ready for that? That's pretty straightforward, easy. We're gonna rice the potatoes, kind of mash them up a little bit extra, and then crack in our eggs. You don't wanna crack in your eggs right as they're warm, because if you do that, the chance of you like scrambling your eggs while they're in there, not good. Not good. You know what I'm saying? Oop. Ah, shit. Not good. So, once they're a little cold, we're gonna crack in our egg, and then we're gonna add in our flour once the egg is all mixed in, and then it's just a matter of kneading that until it's ready. Have you checked your butthole? I still need to roll a joint. Let's get in on that. Let's get in on that. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Let's get in on that. So what's everybody's plan this week? It's Wednesday? No, it's Tuesday. Tomorrow we're doing our cosplay. I'm really excited about that, guys. Should be a lot of fun. We're gonna do some cooking out of the Fallout cookbook that we got. I've got a cosplay outfit all ready to go. We've created a character, backstory, and we've got different recipes that we're gonna be doing. 3 days. This is really just to test out a fun idea that could go across other ones that could also be cosplay, if we get to that. Bro, what is happening? Did I roll it reverse? Sunday is Mother's Day, that's right. Everybody got plans for Mother's Day? Give your mother a call. For those of you who have lost your moms or anything like that, I hope you do something to honor their memory. You know, do a little something, a little nod to them. Maybe it was their favorite dish. Does anybody have a dish that they made with their parent that they look back and they're like, oh man, yeah, like this is like me and my mom right here. What dish is that for you? I feel like my mom's biggest thing was smoking a turkey for like Thanksgiving or Christmas. She always crushed. You're on your way to the Philippines? That's awesome. How long are you going to be in the Philippines for? Jess is from the Philippines. She was there in October. I guess now is like a really good time to visit the Philippines, huh? As far as weather is concerned. It's not gonna be fucking crazy hot. Yeah, I've never been. Jess and I want to go. I think we're trying to go in 2025. That'd be cool. She wants to go for like a week and a half. Got it. No, what? Rexus, what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh my god. All right. Getting higher. Getting higher. All right, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna strain out this dog food into this, strain it out. We're just gonna pour it out into this guy. And then from there, chill it down, package it up, and the dogs will have lovely, lovely food for, you know, this normally lasts us about 3 weeks, I want to say. Not bad. Making this food and then with the kibble, our dog food lasts us, yeah, this is like 3 weeks, but the kibble lasts about 4. Like just a little over. And there you go. That's it. Dunskies. Gorgeous. If you were gonna make a pot pie filling, you'd have to sub out a lot of different stuff, Marshall. But yeah, I mean, I guess you could. But no, I'm just gonna say no, because that's not what we're doing, and no. You would have to do a lot more, because you need to add butter, then you need to add flour, there needs to be onion and garlic in this. You're gonna also have herbs and everything like that. So yes, if you change that and added a bunch of other things, but otherwise, I will say no. But yeah, this is easy enough for dogs. Everything they can eat, all the things that are good for them. Hell, if you wanted to, what you could do is grind all of this up if you had a meat grinder and cook off the meat itself and just add in that ground stuff and just serve it like that. So like the raw vegetables would be equally as good for your dog. So that's what I would say this, but yeah, this is basically nutrient base for dogs. So that's the biggest thing there. We'll go from there. Yeah, nutrient loaf. Yeah. Yeah, this is just good for the doggos. Just good for the doggos. But you can absolutely do something that is raw with that if you don't want to cook it off and you just want to cook the meat off. Absolutely. That's totally fine. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. I mean, some people's dogs don't like vegetables. Trapper will crush vegetables, but then again, Trapper will eat. If I gave him a jalapeno, he'd fucking eat it. I don't know how well he'd react to it. He'd probably react very poorly, but he'd still eat it. Even if I didn't give it to him, he found it on the floor. He'd probably be like, yeah, you know what? That smells good. I'll take that. I'll take that shit, dude. Why not? Why not? Yeah, I'm very curious why my alerts aren't working today. Would he eat a lemon? He might. I'm sure he'd lick it first. I'm sure there's some foods that he's tried and was like, ooh, because he's not dumb. He's just a pain in the ass. So I'm sure because he's gone through the garbage more than his fair share of times. When I first got Trapper, it was a trial and error of what garbage cans I could have in the house and what I couldn't. Because I'm like, oh, this one should be fine. It's got a lid on it. Nope. He figured that out real quick. All right. Well, this one should be fine. It doesn't have a lid. It's got a lip. Well, he's able to flip that up real fucking quick. So broccoli, root vegetables, the whole ears, corn. Be careful with that. Careful with corn. That shit can shard up and fuck up a dog's stomach, but, I guess it's different for most dogs because it doesn't digest, right? So it just keeps in the big chunks. If you take off the kernels, that's fine, but if you feed them the whole ear of corn, it could be bad. They're so smart when it comes to getting into trouble. Yeah, well, and it just turned into we know when Trapper's acting out. What's up, K-Raid? What's up, dude? How you been, man? Yeah, Trapper likes to act up and he goes through the trash, so we know all of his spots. And we know when he's taken down this whole trash can and figured out how to open it up. God. It's terrible. It's terrible. Makes me want to scream. Makes me want to scream, dude. Come home and you're just like, "Duh! Come on, man!" Like, what the hell? Like, just something you did pissed him off. And he's like, "No, you left. And I'm mad about it." And you're just like, come on, dude. What the hell? There's no need for that. Skin crawls. Ooh, yeah. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. All right. So here's what we're gonna do for our gnocchi. The dog food is chilling down. We're not gonna go anything crazy, right? Chill it off, portion it up, like I said. But the gnocchi, we got some veggies, and we're gonna make a sauce. We've got some Parmesan. So we'll make a little tomato sauce. We got some capers. We're gonna fry off some capers. Do a little quick caper fry. So you can have a tomato sauce. We can do a spicy tomato sauce. Have some fried capers. Let's do it. Why not? A little parsley, little capers. It's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be glorious. It's really all you need. I feel like when it comes to this kind of stuff, right? When it comes to this kind of stuff, gnocchi is one of those dishes that's just like, don't go crazy. A sauce and a garnish. Sauce and a garnish. Fuck it. I think that's all the onions I want to use. I don't want to go any more on the onions. Hop front legs up into the counter and inhale the whole sheet. Oh. That's insane, dude. Okay, so there was only one time Sirius did anything that was like, I can't believe you did that. Oh, why didn't, squishy. I changed it today, but I guess it didn't like it and didn't take. It didn't like it and didn't take. What's up, Debbie? How you doing? Good to see ya. Let's see here. There we go. We're doing a what's in the fridge, but what's in the fridge? We're making gnocchi. So really, it's about what's in the pantry. It's more of a what's in the pantry than anything else, you know. So Sirius, one time, I cooked off a pork loin for Jess and I, and her sister, who was in town. So, pork loin, slicing it up, plated it up, left the counter, you know, put the knife away, had all that, and left the leftover pork loin on the counter. Well, I come back, and
I'm Pickle Rick!
The whole thing has been cleaned. And I was like, did you guys go clean up and put all that away? They're like, nope. And I was like, the dog did it. It's the only example. It's the only explanation. Sirius got on the counter and ate it, because when I went upstairs, Trapper was like, hey, what's up? And Sirius was hiding. And I'm like, oh, bro, you fucking did it. Oh, no. Ah, you get two. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah. Thing is so loud. So that, yeah, we caught him. We caught him. Because I immediately thought it was Trapper. Because I was like, this is a Trapper move. And Trapper was just like, way Trapper came up to me, I was like, no. And then Sirius was the one hiding. And I was like, oh, you little fucker. And he did that guilty little like, oh. I'm like, you got up there and you ate that roast and you licked the board clean. I'm like, I'm so glad I put away the knife. Cause god damn it, dude. Dogs will do some shit, man. And I know that like a lot of people who have like kids, they're like, yeah, you think that's bad? You think that's bad? You just should have seen what my daughter did to, like, one of my buddies had a comic book collection. And I can't remember what comic it was, but it was probably not in the best place for somebody who collected comics to have an expensive comic laid out. But his daughter loved the characters, thought they looked really cool, and thought they would all look very, very cool with hearts in their eyes. So she colored big hearts in all of her favorite characters' eyes in the comic book. Oh man, poor guy. He was very sad, but yes, also, yeah, exactly. He was like, ah. He's like, so I framed it. And it's still in my office. He's like, sometimes it makes me sad. But he's like, but in the long run, I'm gonna look back at that and laugh. And I was just like, that's probably the best parent reaction you could do. Yeah, so I framed it as so wholesome. I know. I was like, oh no. I was like, yeah, well, that comic is not gonna be worth anything anymore. And he's like, nope, no, not to a collector. But that means it's gonna be worth some with me. Right? Honey, I love you. Here's the comic that I was saving to pay for your first house. To help put a down payment on your first home. Unfortunately, when you were 5, you decided all the characters wanted to have hearts in their eyes. So I figured now would be a good time as ever to give this to you. Honestly, that's something I would do.
You seriously just drink the rest of our wine?
Nah, I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna give it to her on her wedding day and explain to her the joys of children. Or save it to when they have their first kid, and then be like, the joys of children. Here's my gift to you. You know this that's been on my wall forever? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. The most wholesome thing. Mom, did you get your necklace? Huh? What necklace? You're like, God damn it. I love you, child. I love you, child. I'm not saying that to you. I'm saying to remind myself that I love you, and I will do you no harm. You little bastard. You little bastard! It's a secret! You're supposed to keep it! Damn it! No! No, they didn't. Oh my god. You're like, no! Oh, we could have played this off! What's in the box? You aren't. What's in the box? No, it's just what's in the fridge. It's just what's in the fridge. We're making gnocchi. It's really more like what's in the pantry. Because everything so far has come from the pantry. Not so much the fridge. But the capers will be in there. That'll be fine. All right, so we're doing oil. Turn our fan on low. Oil. Then we're gonna add in our onions. We'll add in our tomatoes. We'll add in some tomato paste. Okay, got all this. I like buying this type of tomato paste. Just not necessarily this brand, but double concentrated. The fucking tube, dude. The tube of tomato paste, way better. Way better. Holy shit. Do recommend. I am not sponsored, but I recommend. Because holy shit, dude. Wonder if they make industrial size tubes. Yeah, like what? What would you need? What would the weight be for a fucking industrial size tube? Yeah, moldy paste. Dude, I see, that's my whole thing. It's like tomato paste, unless you're doing something like big tomato-based products, or like, you know, like, oh, I'm making this demi-glace and I'm doing all this. Because even then, it's like, however much you're making at your house, you're not using that much. Keeps it going longer, squishy, exactly. Need to make all your recipes based on a can size. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking ludicrous. It's like, I'm sorry, I understand that I could make a whole fucking thing like a chili with that. Like, yeah, you make a chili, you make a vat size of chili based on your can of tomato paste. But it's like, you shouldn't be using a ton of tomato paste when you cook. That's the main thing. You shouldn't have to use a lot of this. Like, I'm using this tomatoes here. We're gonna like pulverize this, and then to get all the liquid out, and then go from there. But this is a 4.5 ounce tube. But you can reseal it. So I don't know, I just always recommend that to people if they don't go through a lot, because most people don't. Most people don't go through a lot of tomato paste. But a can of tomato paste can be a lot for one recipe, unless you're making a big amount of that recipe. But if I'm making something like a beef stock or something, even if it's in a giant pot like I keep around, I put like maybe half of that bottle in there, and that's for like a thing of stock that's gonna be this tall and this big around kind of thing. You know what I mean? Ketchup, I guess. Yeah, if you're doing ketchup, that makes more sense. You know? But otherwise I wouldn't mess with that too much. I mean, let's face it, it's paste. It's cooked down for a reason. Now, you could go ahead and do what we kind of do in the smoker. Take some tomato paste, lay it out, put it in the smoker, and let it do its thing. And what that'll end up doing is, 1, cook it down, make it more concentrate, and 2, give it a smoky flavor. So if you're looking to do something like that, certainly can. All right, we did this just to get the liquid out. The rest of that stuff is so like meh. Like, these tomatoes aren't the best tomatoes in the world, right? They're hothouse tomatoes. They're hothouse tomatoes. It's not anything to write home about. Okay. Turning this down, we've got a nice little mix there. So tomato, onion, cooking down. We're gonna add in tomato paste, we're gonna add in garlic, and then we're also gonna add in some red wine. What kind of red wine, Bubs? Well, only on the finest of the boxed wine. Okay? This is a Pinot Noir. It's the Boda box. Yeah, fucking Boda box, you recognize. You know what's up. Getting that Kroger discount on Boda box. Yeah, whisking, it's a good call. We used to do it all the time. I mean, that's always my rule of thumb. Boxed wine within the first 30 days of you buying it is both. After 30 days, just cooking wine. Just cooking wine. That's how it goes. I'm sorry to say. After 30 days, I mean, it's not great for drinking to begin with, but you're just gonna want to cook with it. There we go. But yeah, boxed wine, it's great. Adding it to like a red wine sauce, deglazing a pan, whether, you know, whatever it is. It's just a good ingredient to keep around. But keep it in the fridge after. Keep the tomato paste in the fridge after that. Make some sangria. Oh yeah, nice little sangria. What else can you deglaze a pan with? Anything. Doesn't matter. We could do whiskey if you were doing something like that. You know, like if you're making a steak and you wanted to do something like, all right, the steak is cooling. Or not cooling, it's resting. But you throw in some whiskey and some onions and garlic, and you caramelize that all up in the pan drippings. You got a nice little whiskey onion sauce. All right, there we go. So now we're just gonna let this cook. And then we'll have our finished sauce right there. Boom. We'll adjust. We can cook off the gnocchi and put them in, say, a nice little. Put the sauce at the base of the bowl. Put the gnocchi on top of that. Fried capers and parsley over that. Done. Easy as that. We do have some Parmesan, so stoked to be able to work with that. Cause if there's one thing I can tell you, it's a little cheese is nice for that bit of gnocchi that you're gonna have. I switched the pot because it's better if we have a smaller pot for this sauce. Let it just cook down a little slower, because if we had the bigger pot with it from then on, the issue would be that we would be having to have more surface area, so it would reduce a little faster, and it wouldn't be as nice and slow reducing. So we're just gonna put that on the back and on low. But in the meantime, we'll put this on. We don't need the water boiling yet, but when we do, we'll be happy we have it. And that's a pot of water for our gnocchi. Speaking of which, let's check this out really quick. But first, let's get a pan to be equipped for this. Hey! You're gonna make burgers, but now you want gnocchi. Wait, what kind of burgers are you doing? Also, we have 1 minute left till 4:20 East Coast. Where are you? Where are you? East Coasters, where are you? I don't want you thinking I'm forgetting about you. I don't want you to think I forgot about you. You know? Because it's just about time. Cheeseburger gnocchi? Ooh. Okay. Hold on. I could see that.
Fuck Mountain Time.
Happy 420s Coast. Where you at? Where you at? 420s Coast. Gnocchi poutine? Oh, do the gnocchi with the gravy and the cheese curds? Oh, cheese curds mixed with gnocchi.
Smoke weed every day.
Is actually not a bad idea. Not a bad fucking idea. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Gravy, cheese curds, done. You are full of not bad ideas. Yogi, you're full of a lot of great not bad ideas. Amazingly so. Oh no, these need more time. You know what's actually even more amazing? You know what's even more amazing is that we have cheese curds. We don't have any stock right now. I don't have any meat stock. So I can't make a gravy. I can't make a gravy, guys. That's very sad. I'm like, do I not have any meat stock? Is this true or am I a liar? Wait a minute. Nope. I was like, I saw a container, but it was ice cream base. And that's not the droids we're looking for. Well, shit. For the want of a nail.
Abs.
Ray May! Red Eye Gravy? We do have bacon. You know what? Let's check this dab rig. Let's see if it's doing its thing. If it's like dried out at all. It's working. Guys, it's working! It works! There must have been some liquid left in, that was all. God damn it. That was stressful. That was stressful. Oh yeah, Rexus, you should totally do it, man. I don't see why not. If you can... Rexus, what I would say if you're gonna do that, fry your gnocchi up, like poach them off and then fry them up in butter. You know? And then, yeah, fried gnocchi with ridges. Oh yeah. You re-up today? Very nice. I cleaned my piece and it was acting up. Yeah, we did that. It needed to dry out. I wanted to rinse off all the alcohol. But I'm like, yeah, I just had some other shit. Well, that's good. Have a great have a great time at baseball practice. It's the first time it did that to me, Wicked. Which is why I was kind of like, what the fuck? Pardon me. Don't rinse. Oh, okay. Even with all that alcohol, it's okay. feel like you still need to rinse it. Well, lesson learned. Oi, lesson learned. Why am I putting this back? I don't need to put it back. Yeah, all right. Well, that's fair. That's fair. You learn. You learn as you go. It's good now, though. It's good now, though. Oh, God, it's all good. We're gonna be fine. All right, dog food is just about ready. What do we have? What could we make? What else could we make with gnocchi? We gotta fry off those capers. We gotta get some parsley ready. But other than that, where are you, capers? Okay. I got some ideas. Where are you, capers? I know you're here. We just used capers. We just had them, guys. They can't be gone. So we got the olives. There are those. That's jam. Motherfucker! Where'd you go? There you are, you little hiding motherfucker. Just rinse the glass. Got it. Well, yeah, no, it says rinse it with isopropyl alcohol, and that's what we do. But with the glass, even with the glass, I always rinse with water afterwards, because you don't want that weird filmy, sticky vibe to it. I always hate that. I'm like, ugh. I'm like just thinking about like that going into the lungs. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. All right, so we got everything we need for gnocchi as far as execution goes. We've got our flour and we've got our egg. We've got our tray when we roll them all out. We've got water to blanch them off. And we've got a tomato sauce that we're going to use with all that. Teague, what's good? I'm sorry that my alerts aren't going off, dude. I don't know what's going on. I've had issues for a little bit now. It's really annoying. Actually, hold on. Let's check something. Yep, no reason.
Oh, hey, bud.
Like that. That works. We're testing.
We got a gifter in the chat.
That's working.
We got a gifter in the.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Everybody, shut up.
Did I jump scare you?
We got a new
Yeah, I bet I
subscriber in the
did.
chat, and they deserve our attention.
Yeah, see, that's all working. I don't see why I wouldn't. Teague, thank you so much. 2 squats. We're doing 2 squats, getting baked and caked. Making it happen. Making it happen. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Gotta be able to keep those squats going. Oh, I gotcha? It's the only thing with those scare alerts. Sometimes they don't always get me. Sometimes they get you guys. Staying late at work because he missed a few hours this morning. Oh, is Doggo okay? Dig. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. I'm sorry if you got scared. I hope it's never an issue with the jump scares. Do people actually get scared to the point to where they have to leave the stream? Does that ever happen? If that's happening, jump scares are going away. Fuck that. I don't want people feeling like they gotta run and hide if they're too scared. But also, I hope that means that other things on my stream don't scare you that are normal, like alerts. Like just random alerts, you know? All right. So, capers. Rinse and pat dry. Capers are salty as hell, dude. And they're sitting in a brine. That's like how they're being preserved. So, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Rinse your capers. Whether you're frying them or not. Don't fuck around with that. Trust. Nap time for capers, yeah. She got all that she needs done because she's severely...
He poisoned our water supply, burned our crops, and delivered a plague unto our houses!
I did this once, and you guys never let me down. You never let it down. Bad ear infection in both ears, needs a mass removed. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's a thing. Especially with elderly dogs, you know. But yeah, if they're neglected animals right off the cuff, fuck, man, that's horrible. Well, I hope you guys can do as much as you can for, you know, because there's the surgery and then there's everything afterwards too, you know. That's the thing. Like all the medication. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. What's happening right now? Is this the song? What's happening right now? What is this? There's no way to tell which way we're going. Is it raining? Is it pouring? What happened there? What was that? What the fuck was that? Guano? Guano? Guys, did you hear today what Microsoft did with all the Bethesda games, all the different Bethesda groups? Like the company that made Redfall and the company that made Hi-Fi Rush. They shut them all down today. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. After that, it's predatory. Okay. It's only if you can pay it off in 6 months. That's fair. Like, if you're like, yeah, it'd be like easier to do it that way, but yeah. Be careful with those ones. Fine print and all. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Like, it looks good right off the cuff, but you gotta make sure you do it. You gotta pay it all back. Really? Really?
You seriously just drink the rest of our water?
Really? Really? Lisa Mac. Hello. What? What? What are we doing here? Huh? I got my back to you right now. I can't even see it. Joke's on you. Lisa Mac, it's going well. We made some dog food. We're making some dinner for Jess and I. We're making gnocchi. So right now we've just got a little sauce on the back end. We're frying up some capers. And then we're gonna cut up some parsley. How are you? Lisa Mac, my team's gone. My team's gone. Golden Knights, they're out. No mas. How's your team doing? Woo! How's your team rolling along? Well, I hope. I just haven't figured out how yet. I'm supposed to be doing a lot of things. Like having a computer upstairs that works. Game 7? Yeah, okay, yours went to 7 as well. Man. Tragic. Tragic. I'm sorry we couldn't beat you in the in the Stanley Cups. Alright, sorry we couldn't beat you in the Stanley Cup. Would we have played each other? If it did that? Oh man, her teeth were neglected for that long? Got it. Yeah, that's a bummer. If you got to it, yeah. Yeah. And then we would have beat you on the playground. That doesn't matter now. Oh yeah, definitely requires anesthesia. Anytime there's a tooth cleaning. Anytime they do teeth cleaning, they put the dog under. There we go. All right, fried capers. Easy peasy. No big deal. Crispy, crunchy. Just a little berry. Opens up. Really? That's wild. They probably do that because they're like, look, not all dogs need to be put under in order to get their teeth cleaned. So my guess is that they offer that because they probably have to go through some sort of service before they get to that, yeah? Yeah. Oh, poor doggo. Man, that kind of shit just boils my blood when you hear about that, especially when it's dog breeders. You're just like, damn, dude. Doing this to an animal. Fuck that shit, man. Like, I think about Trapper and how reactive he is in some situations towards other dogs, and how he was found. Like, he was found malnourished out in the fucking wilds of Mount Hood. Like, just abandoned or what? I don't know, but definitely just sent off. And they're like, he could have been missing for days, but he's not chipped. You know, there was nothing done to him as an animal, like that you would have if, like, yeah, if you got a dog, you'd take it in, and you'd probably get it chipped and stuff like that. Aw, Nikki, I'm glad that you discovered it here too. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, I didn't have the chat on in YouTube for a second there, but yeah, no, for sure. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's also true, Yogi. Yeah. Well, and that's like, yeah, the ones that, like, puppy mills and shit like that, dude. Ugh. Just breaks my heart. I want to take all those little dogs in. I wish I could. You know, I know Jess would love to be able to do stuff like that, like take care of old dogs. But I'm like, shit, man. It's a little rough. It's a little rough.
Would you like a schmock and a pancake? You know, a schmock and a pancake.
Schmock and a pancake? 2 bits? Like fucking, who is Julian? Doesn't he take in a bunch of fucking dogs? Isn't that what they do? That's always great. Oh, really? Joel's dog? The Anatolian? Or no, it's a Great Pyrenees? I didn't realize it had a bunch of issues. Yeah, man, that line breeding. Fuck that shit. Well, and also I was thinking about it, I'm like, kind of sucks because we got 2 stories. Like, we live in a 2-story home, and I'm like, if it was a ranch home, it'd probably be easier, but with older dogs having a 2-story, it's like, fuck, dude. Like, when I took when I took when I took Trapper to the vet the other day, yesterday, I took Trapper to the vet because he just needed to get like all of his like deworming and heart medicine and like scheduled shots, you know, that kind of shit. So I took him in, he got all the shots, they trimmed his nails, you know, they did all this stuff. But the woman was like, or the doctor was like, hey, you know, so it seems like his back area is getting a little stiff, like walking around. And I'm like, yeah, he's getting old, he's almost 15. And they're like, yeah, well, there are things that you can give him. And I was like, yeah, I give him that, you know, da-da-da-da-da. I was like, and she was like, oh, okay, so yeah, you are giving him all the things. I'm like, yeah, he's 15. Like, I don't know, I just think about all the dogs that I've ever had. And he's getting up there to be one of the oldest dogs that I've ever had. You know? Season hip problems, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay, got you, Yogi. That sucks. Yeah, that's what Jess did with Sirius. It's kind of pricey, I think. I don't remember what she paid. Maybe not pricey. Maybe it was like $100 or something like that. I can't remember. But yeah, they do. They give you they gave her a full breakdown. I don't remember because we just did it for Sirius. I was like, Trapper, I love you. You're a mutt. You're a mutt. That's what you are. You're part coyote. I gave him his own story, you know? His destiny was always to be my dog, so we kept his name, which I was like, how did you know his name? And I think they just gave it to him, but he responded to it. But I always end up calling him Buddy. What's up, Mama Ross? $80 to $150. Yeah, I think Jess did. I can't remember which one she did. She could tell you. But yeah, the story she got back for Sirius was wild, man. Oh, God. Did you see what fucking David Chang did? David Chang made a fucking scallion slicing machine. And they're showing this video of it, right? And I'm just like, how is that better? Like, is this just, it's like, look, if our scallions are gonna look like shit, let's just make a machine that cuts them and looks like they were cut by a machine, not by people, and we'll save our people a whole bunch of time. Hated it. Ugh. Yeah, that's terrible. They respond to the name just fine though, huh? Which is great. I called Trapper Buddy, or like, hey bud, you know, he likes it. But he also responds to Trapper. But when I say Buddy, he goes like, oh, call me Buddy. Yeah. Oh, he's sleeping now. He is passed out. But yeah, it sucked to like talk to the doctor, and I know they were trying to sell me on something that would be beneficial towards him, and like I don't disagree with them saying like you should think about this for your dog because he's getting older, but I'm also like, yeah, I have. I'm pretty sure that's why he's still with us. Not to mention he doesn't live a hard life, you know. The most intense he gets is when I leave, because he's got bad separation anxiety. Like real bad. Like it gets bad. All right, I'm gonna do a little something here. There we go. I kept Huggy Bear's prison name. I know, Huggy Bear. I feel like someone would have created a scallion slicer by now if it actually needed. It seems like an infomercial. Yeah, Yogi, it's crazy. I posted it in my story on Discord, but I'm just like, these scallion cuts look so shitty. Like, yeah, obviously they're cut by a machine, but like, okay. And they made it like so quirky. Because it's like, oh, look at me, I'm David Chang, I'm so quirky. Let's put some googly eyes on it while we're selling it. I'm just like, dude. I'm sorry, but Momofuku, guys. I was very disappointed. Because here's the thing about these restaurants. The best things are the most expensive things. The rest are what you get. They're like, you know what? Yeah, this is for the people that can afford to come here and buy this. I'm just like, because this is good, but I've had it better at other places that do it less expensive and you get more. Why is that? You know, it's like I went to this place and they were like, yeah, the server's like, don't even fuck with the tacos. I was like, what do you mean? Like, why not? Are they bad? And he's just kind of like, they're really expensive and there's only 2 of them. I was just like, why the fuck have it on the menu then? Like, nobody orders this? Well, they do, but then they get upset. You know, it's just like, what? Yeah, not everybody's stoked on them, that's all. It's just like, why? Why have it on the menu at all then? But then like, you know what the best ones are? Is the fucking, they were like, is the braised short ribs and the lobster, and they just pointed out all the expensive stuff. It's like, come on. But yeah, as far as working in restaurants, it's like that machine is just kind of like, okay, you should be a restaurant reviewer. Is there money in that? Will somebody pay me to do that? Yeah, when your servers don't even want, because here's the thing, I'm sure the servers are like, they give them the tacos, they're the ones that got to take the brute honesty of a displeased customer, who are just like, dude, what the fuck? There were 2 tacos on that tray and it cost this much. And it's like, yeah, it's like nothing even came with it. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really sorry, guys. I am really, really sorry. Like, having to be like, yeah, that's why I tried to warn you. Like, don't do it. Because I just don't believe in that as an item on this menu. And it's just like, yeah. But then I'm just like, can I talk to the manager? Not about you, but just about this. Like, this is ridiculous. I wonder if they ever comp them. I hope that they do. I hope enough people complain about it. We should have. But I hope enough people start complaining about it that are gonna like, yeah, but I'm just saying, dude. This was not worth the money I paid for. Like, sorry. I don't like being that person. I don't enjoy being, but I also feel like in Vegas, it's very, I mean, maybe you just don't hear about all the bad ones, but all the good ones I hear about, the good ones that people are hyping up, it's not great. It's not all of them. Some of them, yes, are a hit, but some of them I'm just like, yo, this ain't it. Nah, this can't be it. This isn't the thing that we're super excited for and that you would continuously come back to. No way. No way. This is just new. That's all this is. And that's okay. It's okay to be like, yeah, it's a new place. We're going to check it out and see what they recommend, you know? But I'm like, but, you know, could we get some honest? Can we get some honest opinions? That's all I want. I want honesty when it comes to food. But I don't really think that exists here in Vegas too much. Some people do, but if you don't know about them, it's like you gotta dig. But the ones that I think are really great get their praises, and I'm like, yeah. So obviously, you know, people aren't shunning people who are doing really good work, but at the same time. I think they're being overly praising of people who are doing mediocre work. They're just doing it really, they're doing mediocre work really well in the sense of being able to market themselves and doing all that. That I am like always like, very good. Good on you for being able to like do all this. But I think your talent, you know, like you're very talented, you're a great chef, you're great at marketing, you're great at this, but I don't think your employee pool is equal to that. And I think that's the real downfall. It's like, you're awesome. I can't shit on you as an individual cook, because I know that you could throw down in any kitchen and just out-chef a lot of folk, right? But some of the people you got working for you, man, they're making you look bad. That's all I'm saying. That's what sucks, is the pool is bad. But it's also that whole ebb and flow of like, yeah, but if a chef was to just sit down and focus on that aspect only, then they wouldn't be in the position they are now. Right? That's the other thing about that. It's like, yeah, but if I didn't just do it, if I didn't just make this happen and accept that that's going to be a thing, I would not have the empire I have now. Yeah, lots of pee in the pool. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So it's like, where I respect you as a chef, I don't think I respect you as a business person, because it's like your food is suffering because of your business practices. But your business practices are thriving, and that's making you a lot of money. And like, yeah, you're able to give a lot of people jobs, and you're allowed to be able to do that. But like, your standard of what you built everything on is now, you know, it's just that like give and take moment. But hey, I'm also here on Twitch talking shit on that, so, you know, the irony isn't lost on me. It's a bittersweet reality. Food reviewer. I would take a food reviewer job, though. That'd be fun. If I could stay incognito the whole time, that'd be sick. There was a guy in Portland that did that for a long time. He stayed pretty incognito. He kept his face out of the paper. He didn't have much of a social media presence. And then it got to a point where his name was just everywhere, and you had to know who it was, right? Eventually, and he kind of face revealed. Do you remember that, Yogi? That was Michael. Was it Mike Russell? Michael Russell? He was incognito for a long time. There were only a few people that knew who he was, and he asked them to not point him out. Because he just didn't want, because he was writing like honest reviews. He was writing honest reviews. And a lot of people hated him for it. So I think it was one of those, like, he had to watch his back, you know? Yeah, there were a lot of people. He didn't have the media presence he has now. But he was very, like, people knew about him as a food reviewer. I feel like that was happening around the time I first moved to Portland. I think that's where about it was, you know? Because I remember working at PK and being like, I remember hearing people talk and be like, oh, I think Michael Russell's supposed to be coming in tonight. How would you know? Do you know what he looks like? I don't know. I don't know what he looks like. Oh my God, yeah, I don't know what he looks like either. Does anybody know what he looks like? You know, nobody knew what he looked like. But that was also like just Facebook times. You didn't have Instagram. I think it was just starting to come out around then, but it was still real small, right? So, like, not everybody was using all those social medias. Yeah, you don't think you'd recall his face anyway. Yeah, exactly. But he was also, because of that, he was also going to restaurants and putting it under different names. So that when he would arrive, if you didn't know his face, if you didn't know his face, then how would you know him? Right? So he was smart about it. He was definitely smart about it. Cause yeah, I think only
These smelly fuckers are called scallions or green onions, and they make your hands smell like ass just like regular onions. Don't like your hands smelling like ass? Buy this scallion slicer that will end up becoming a paperweight with how useless eye.
What? He probably paid in cash, Yogi. Yeah. He probably paid in cash. You can do that. Restaurants love cash. They're like, yeah? Damn, all right. Especially if it's a fine dining spot. If you're fine dining and you're paying in cash, dude, you know that person's just like stoked. It's great. I wish more people paid in cash. Ooh. All right. Just gonna let that steam escape. There we go. Finally turn off that oven. That's good until you need credit. Unfortunately, that's good until you need credit. I used to only have my debit card and all that, and then I needed credit to make large purchases. It stalled my purchase of making ability. It sucked. It sucked. I learned a lot of hard lessons. Buying my first house, as far as like what you're able to accomplish. It was rough. It was rough. All right. But yeah, I'll say that. If you're looking to make big purchases, you're gonna need to get a line of credit one day. That's just how it works. Yeah, the scallion slicer, very interesting. But yeah, the googly eyes on it and all that, ooh.
If given the proper motivation, I can make an infomercial to sell you air and people will buy it.
Is that true? You think so? You think so? I'm not buying that. What do you think of that? Huh? What do you think of that? I'm not buying that. I don't want that scallion slicer. Granted, if I had a giant fucking business, yeah, sure, I'd buy it. Yeah, okay. So let's say I do. But then what happens one day when that thing fucking breaks down? What happens when you need to repair the scallion slicer and you're so used to using it that everybody's scallion slicing abilities suck? What then? Huh? David Chang? What happens when nobody knows how to just like, what are they gonna do? Oh shit, we need to slice all these scallions. Ah, fuck, we haven't had to do that in a while. This is gonna take a minute. All for the want of a scallion slicing machine. And have all these people having to slice all these scallions. Like, oh my god, how many bunches do we normally do? And it's like, normally on a Friday night, we have to cut about 80 scallion slices. Like 80 bunches of scallion, maybe more. You know, if they're putting it on so many things and in so many dishes. It's just like, what? What? Lifetime warranty. I doubt it. I doubt people are gonna get a lifetime warranty. Hi, Jess. It's working again. It just needed to dry out. False alarm. I'm just I got some obviously I got a little bit of issue with technology recently. Thursday? We'll see. We'll see. Cause I'm making all that food. So we'll see. Let me, like, when you get home, let me know what time you guys are doing and we can go out that way. Granted, it would only be, it sounds filthy rich and don't need money to use, yeah, exactly. I'm just imagining all the celebrities that are buying David Chang's stuff. Like, this is great. This is great. I never have to slice scallions again. It's somebody that's putting like 2 scallions through. It's so nice not having to cut my own scallions anymore. Now that I have the David Chang scallion slicer. I didn't even know what a scallion was until David Chang's scallion slicer. But now that I do, life is so much easier. Just picturing somebody who's never seen a scallion before, thrilled to the fact that they don't have to cut it. And then watch them struggle. You know, they're like, now how do I, oh God, that's loud. Oh boy, oh, that's really loud. Does not come with googly eyes. Does not come with googly eyes. Okay? Oh, sorry, I wasn't even showing that. I'm talking too much. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, did everybody listen to the Macklemore song that dropped, by the way? Macklemore has not done a lot of, like, good things lately. But he did a good job with that song. Somebody said it's the most Rage Against the Machine. Macklemore meets Rage Against the Machine. And I was kind of like, yeah, I was getting those vibes too. It was getting a very Macklemore Rage Against the Machine combo. But it was just even funnier because you're like, yeah, I didn't think I would hear that from Macklemore. I'm stoked to hear it from Macklemore. You know, be more stoked to hear more things like that. Across the whole board with that kind of about that subject. Start buying scallions, just eat scallions the rest of your life. Yeah, it's gonna be scallion everything, Nicole. Now that you have that slicer, why wouldn't you? You'd be a damn fool not to. That's what that comes down to. You'd be a damn fool if you didn't. How dare you? How dare you? All right, where am I looking for here? Where am I looking for here, I said. What does that even mean? Yeah, I don't know how much music he's making these days. Alright, so this is pretty cool to the touch. Nah, just not as hot. So we'll try and cut it up a little bit here. But this is our riced potatoes. There's 3 of them here. All right, all right. Eggy. We'll see if we need to add 2, but I think 1 is all we're gonna really need. Yeah, I think 1 will be fine. So just mix that in. And then we're gonna start adding flour. Might turn you green for eating so many scallions. I am pretty cool, Nicole. I'm so cool. No, I'm not. I'm not cool at all. Never have been, never claimed to be. There are plenty of people cooler than me. I'm just kind of one of those guys that's like, yeah, you know, I'm chill. I'm vibey. That's all. See, warning label on the slicer. Great. What's the slicer called? It has a name. It's like Scally or something like that. I don't know. It's some ridiculous thing. It's a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, now we're just working the dough. Working a dough. Our gnocchi dough. Might not need to use all this flour. But we're getting there. Jess and I watched the first Avengers last night. When's the last time? Does anybody hate or love the Avengers movies or just the Marvel movies? Watching the first Avengers movie, I'm just kind of like, you know, this was just a solid movie, man. This was really great. Like the first time, all of them meeting. They all look so fucking young in that. Woo! That was dumb. But still, it's like such a great movie. Is it the best Avengers movie? No. Definitely not. I don't think so. That's Endgame. For me. Honestly, I won't lie. It's a tie. Yeah, you fell asleep. Well, yeah, we got in comfy mode. We had just eaten, smoked. Jeremy always looks old in my opinion. Yeah, there's some actors who just always look old. We were talking about that with the actor who plays Norm in Fallout. Dude, that guy always looks fucking old. He just like, I was like, holy shit. I looked at pictures of him as like an actual child actor, and I'm like, yeah, what the hell? You always looked old. What is that? What the hell is that? You think he's looked 50 years old, even though he is 50 years old? I guess. I think that's just because he has that, like, he's got a classic look. I would say John Hamm has a classic look. Some people just look old. You know?
5 minutes until 4:20.
5 minutes until 4:20.
Until 4:20.
Central Time, where you at? Where you at, Central Time? I know, that's lucky too, right? Because you think about it, if you have that look and you've been cast in roles that like really like double down on that look, as you get older, you're kind of like, you know, it's not bad because I've really just been able to get those same parts, or at least getting those timeline eras, you know? But we are getting into the point now where like, bro, they're gonna be doing stuff about the 90s. You know why? Because the 90s were 30 years ago and climbing. What's that whole thing about like, if you were to restart that 70s show now, when that 70s show was on, it would be more like, as far as like timeline of when it started, it'd be like that 2000s show. That's what it would be like. It would be called That's 2000 Show. That's the crazy part. You know? That was the first time when I turned 30 and I was carding people that were 21 at the job that I had, and I was just kind of like, oh my God, dude. It's like, holy shit. You do not look, I don't know.
Smoke weed every day.
Happy 420!
Smoke weed every day.
Central Time! Sorry, just cleaning up some of this mess. Some of this flowery mess.
Fuck Mountain
Like
Time.
this. Like we're cutting big ass rails. Not fuck Mountain Time. Come on now. Why fuck Mountain Time? It's Central Time. Okay?
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day. Yes. Lovely. Absolutely. Glorious. So here's the thing about making gnocchi. From here, you could actually just freeze it. Portion it, freeze it. You could do that if you wanted to. Is it Ryops? Hello there. Feels like yesterday. I understand. I understand. I know what you're saying. It's wild. It's wild. I was born in '83, so like the '90s. I was 7. You know. That was like my time. All right. So we're cutting all this gnocchi. Four workable pieces. I'm not adding any more flour because I'm trying to use the resistance of the actual like gnocchi, like the dough. Otherwise, it would start to like fold in on itself. Now, I would recommend cleaning up your bench knife or whatever you're gonna use to cut your gnocchi portions. Gnocchi portions. Just to make sure, but otherwise, and you can get some flour and kind of like dip it in like that. But gonna reflour. Okay. Now what you will want to do, I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. All right. Flour this up. If you've got a tray, get that flour on there. I'm just gonna go like that. I don't want to fuck around. All right. If it's kind of sticking, you can go through. You know. Just organize them. Don't let them touch. There you go. Squishy for time of it, I'm not really worried about it. Because you don't need to put markings on all of them. I know they look nice. And we can do that for some of them, but But we can do that for a batch for sure. start from this side. Dabbing our fingers in a little flour. That way we can just kind of pinch.
Hello.
Hello. Snake, how you doing? Nice. Little scrumptious pillows. That's 3 potatoes. You know? Boom. We're only halfway there. Which is awesome. Because then it just means that we're going to have gnocchi in the freezer, besides this. Which is great, because this is 3 potatoes for Jess and I. Oh my gosh. Fancy little quick dinner. Yeah, let's make some gnocchi. Let's just do, oh, I can make a sauce with this, or we already got a sauce at the ready. So essentially, if you got 1 potato, you could make gnocchi. If it's just like, if it's just you, easily. Gnocchi for 1? Let's go. Snake, I'm doing all right, man. Doing the damn thing, dude. Been having some computer issues recently, but hopefully we hear from those guys. They close at 7, so I'm not in any like, oh man, I haven't heard from them at all. And they open at 10, they go till 7, so it's just one of those moments where I'm like, yeah, it'll be good. Just gotta get there. Oh, this is perfect. So this is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. We'll freeze this tray. We'll freeze this whole tray, which is great. And then we can just work with this one for the rest. That'll be wonderful. The conversation went very well, Squishy. They were very much like, I am really, really sorry that this is happening. They're like, you know, hardware doesn't fix those problems. And I was kind of like, it kind of took me aback when they said that. When they were like, you know, hardware doesn't fix those problems. And I was like, yeah, I know hardware doesn't fix those problems. I was asking about possible upgrades because my computer can't do a lot to begin with, but it has been blue screen, you know, I kind of like broke it down and they were like, oh, fuck. He's like, none of that's in the notes. And I'm like, why is none of that? There's like a whole conversation I had with that guy. And like, I wasn't gonna throw him under the bridge, or under the bus, but I was just like, dude. So they're doing, they're digging into the operating system. They're going to comp it, because they're like, this is what we should have done in the first place. And I was like, I'm sorry that, you know, your guy miscommunicated as far as all this is concerned, but like, yeah, I asked for a problem to be fixed, and you guys did not do that. He's like, nope, that's why we're gonna make sure this works. All right, tray, going in. So yeah, hopefully it's all good news. But he was just kind of like, it sounds like there's corruption somewhere in the operating system, and we need to dig it out. He was just like, that's what we'll do. We'll figure it out. He's like, the worst case scenario is we're gonna need to back up your whole computer and wipe your computer. You know? I was like, yeah. That's another thing I figured you were gonna say. You know? But the nice thing is, I think that probably cost more than a cleaning. That what they're doing is probably very costly, just because of how long it takes. But that also means his mistake saved me a lot of money. So even though it was frustrating, the root cause of this, if it's pulled out that way, then we might be in luck. Okay, hold on. God. They're asking what the code error was, and I'm like, code error? It just went blue screen. Hold on. Oh, God, do I need to call? That's okay. That's okay. No. Plenty of time. We'll be all right. I'm like, code error, guys. I ran it down with the guy yesterday. I'm like, I'm not even playing on there. What is it, me dibs? Hi, how you doing? Good to see ya. No, it'll be fine. They're like testing games to see how it could be going down. But I'm like, yeah, but are you streaming and doing all this? It's not just games. Like, what do you guys not get here? What do you not get here, guys? But I'll gladly give them whatever information I can. Me dibs, how you doing? Where you coming from? How you doing today? You smoking weed with us today? Are you looking to talk about food? Have them join the stream, yeah. Wish I could have had them join the stream yesterday. So they could be like, All right. Good. Oh, look, that makes like one extra. That's not bad. Okay. Let's see how I feel about this. Yeah, I don't have a board, so I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. The fork just doesn't look as nice, you know? Alright, so let's do, what is that? 8? Let's do 8. That'll be our order. Let's blanch off these guys first then. These will be our first goes. Salt. Now that we're up to a boil. A reaction of sodium with the boiling water. What a wonderful sight. It's fun times. Set a timer for like 4 minutes. Go from there. And we'll go from there. You're in Curbo Dreek. Go. Okay, well maybe you can help. So check this out. My computer. We stream off of it upstairs, right? We got 2 different setups. So the computer has been just blue screen crashing. Now, I never see it long enough to get a code. There's never been a code that I've seen. It's just blue screened and fucking that's it. Anyway, all I'm ever running off of it, for the most part, unless I'm actually playing a game on the stream, which is not really. If I'm playing a game, it's because I'm playing a game off of my console. So there's stream elements, or there's 4 browser windows up, maybe 5. There's OBS running. There's Discord. There's Spotify. There's Nightbot or what is it? Mix It Up, and then Streambot. But yeah, every time, at least once a stream, the whole thing would crash and go blue screen on me. I'm using, like, every USB drive is taken. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to walk that guy through opening up all of the, it's like, okay, here's what you're gonna need to do. Here's what's gonna need to happen. All right, so we're just testing how long this takes. So I put 4 minutes on there. I'll probably take a look at them and maybe add on another minute or so. And then if it keeps going, if we need to keep, we'll like pick one out every little bit there and see what's the best version. In the meantime, we can also finish up this sauce. I'm gonna give it a little blitz. But it's a desktop upstairs. It may not need a well, see, and that's what they said. Yeah, me dibs, that's what they said too. He's like, it may or may not need a reinstall. He's like, the best case scenario, it doesn't. Worst case, it does, right? Storage main drive may be bad. If it's the OS, it's an easy fix. Okay, storage. So like the motherboard, when you say storage, is that what you're saying? Or like the memory? Hold on, I'm gonna do a little puree here. There we go. So this is our tomato red wine sauce. I'll ask him about that. We just got a new because here's the thing. We just got a new graphics card and we got a new processor. So it's kind of like, okay. But what you just said is exactly what the other guy said when I brought it in yesterday. All right, let's see. And like I said, I know, he's like, I know that doesn't solve the problems. Almost. I'm gonna let it go a little bit longer. Yeah. I get it now, I get it. I will say 6 minutes or so. 5 to 6 minutes for the size of these. Nice salt. Goody goody. cut the heat on that for just a moment so we don't have boiling water just going off in the background. But there we go. Easy peasy. Very hot. So what we're gonna do, I've made some nice udon. That's nice. I like a good udon. What did you serve with your udon? Lovely. Delightful. So we're about to serve this. So I'm gonna cook off these other gnocchi. And then what we'll do from there, I'm just trying to think. Do I want to toss them in? Like, do I want to hit them with this? So here's what we'll do. Butter, parsley, lemon. We've got the parsley ready. We just need some butter. Butter, parsley, lemon. We'll do that in the pan. And then, where are you? Come here, you. So we'll cook them off. Toss them into the pan with the butter. Hit it with the parsley. Hit it with some lemon. And then we'll put the fried capers and the cheese over the top. Done. Beautiful. I love good udon noodles. I will say that much. Good udon noodles. Oh. Cold, hot, I don't care. Feet, and they have loads of collagen. Yeah. That's great. I like, another way you can do that too is if you get pork neck bones, which are nice because you get, it's like the same kind of like picking meat off at the end, you know, when you make it, you strain it. I do mine in the Instapot. It turns great, man. It's so good. Like you can start it on the stove and pour it in if you want too. But just something about those neck bones, you know? Feet, I get. Like if you got smoked pig feet, pork feet, you're like, oh my God. Get those smoked trotters, man. Those things are great. A lot of stores carry them now. Very surprised. They just bring them in. They bring them in frozen. This needs a little salt. And then I'll do maybe just a touch of lemon juice in this. That should do it. That should do it. Yeah. Yep. Fresh lemon juice. Fresh lemon juice over, like, say, a white wine vinegar or red wine vinegar at the end, because it's going to have that sweetness that you're really desiring. That might bring it through a little bit more.
Would you like a schmock and a pancake?
Like harsh acidity.
You know, a schmock and a pancake.
I would. I really would. Wasting time. How you doing, man? How are things? You schmoking? Schmoking a pancake? Or you're just like, I finally saw it was there and I can redeem it. We got the dab pen. We got the dab rig working again. There it is. Oh yeah, pork neck bones is hard to find. That's fair. Yeah, availability is everything. I've also done chicken feet chicken feet stock is great for that kind of stuff too. Just because, like, same with the pork bones. It's that collagen we're talking about, right? Because man, that's inexpensive. And it makes
Oh,
for
hey,
very
bud.
good fun. I would definitely do that. Instapot too, and thank you for the follow. Matt, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. All right, we're at a boil. Hold up. We're at a boil. Time to put in our gnocchi. Oh, gee, gifted one out. See, my alerts are being fucking weird today, dude. What's that about? What's that about? You know what I mean? We insert pot and produce and reduce the stovetop. Wait, what now? The Instapot? Is that what you're saying? The Instapot is great. Oh, thank you for that. Maybe when you were getting the other computer set up yesterday, it messed with the command. Maybe? I don't know. It's very strange. I'll sit down with it. I'm gonna sit down with this tonight because I gotta do the other stuff for the rest of the week. Because we're doing Fallout. We're doing our Fallout cosplay stream. It's happening. It's happening tomorrow, Thursday, Friday. We got an outfit. We're making it happen. And by the way, I can't spell. Hey, you know what? At least you're honest with yourself. You know? At least you're honest with yourself. That's all I'll say. Wasting time. All right, who's doing dabs with me? Who's doing dabs with me? Talk to me. Now that this is finally working again. Not that it was broken before. I was just confused. But it still scared me. Booter in the pan. Yeah. Yeah, I just needed patience. That's all. It just needed patience. Good coffee? That's a nice vice. Good coffee can be expensive. Shit. Donuts in the break room? From where? Where are these donuts from, Jess? Whose donuts are these? Are they Witchell donuts? I did definitely not send donuts. Oh, pink box? Those are all right. I have a blend. That's cool. Now, are you just, what kind of, do you have like a whole setup? Do you have that, are you one of those people that has a full like coffee setup? That shit's always wild. You guys know what I'm talking about. You got like a very specific grinder. You've got like the press, you've got the weighing technique, you do all that, you know. Some people drink coffee like they were like building an engine, you know. Oh my God. I just want to say right now that we've had 3 people watching in the YouTube. It's pretty amazing. That's pretty amazing, all right? I'm just saying, that's great. The bigger average viewership we can have on these streams, sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. But the more we can get views on this stuff, the more that helps with all that. But it also helps when we get more people subscribing. I did turn on. Actually, Nicole, could you do me a favor? Could you test out the social !social in the stream elements there, or in YouTube? Because it should come up with something. Son of a bitch. It did not pop up. Okay, well, now I know. Now I know. Very odd. All right. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Come here, you. Oh, serious. Porking. Porking like, oh no, like a big boy. Like a big, scary boy. That'll be fine. I'm always laughing when Sirius barks at people. I'm like, get out of here, dude. You just want to hang out with that. You want to hang out. You want to like run around and play. Don't act like all tough. You don't get to act all tough like that. Get out of here, you. Bark. Like, yes, you're a very scary dog. You're a very scary dog. Just want everybody to notice that I did that with a slotted spoon. Stupid.
Bubs, change your camera.
What
Bubs.
about it? What's wrong with it? There's nothing wrong with it. It's great. It's wonderful. It's focusing on the food. Look, I'll get it even closer. I'll get it even closer. How about that? Look at that. Yeah, of course you didn't see me cooking. Oh, I'm sorry. I know what you're saying now. My bad. I hit it with a splash of this, I hit it with a splash of that. Where the... Oh, did we eat all of the pecker... Oh, we did not. Okay, I was about to get, like... Beep, Bobs! The secret sound command. The secret sound command. That's the throwback right there. That's the throwback right there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a little... There we go. So what do we have here? We've got some fried capers. Some fried capers. And then not too shabby. Not too shabby. Wonder if that'll help. Yeah, that helps. Not too bad. I'm sorry to hear that, Matty Dibs. Yeah, I went to culinary school as well, and you know, it's what it is sometimes. Yo, what's good? Chef, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome back. How you been? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing fantastic. So there we are. We've got our gnocchi, blanched off, sauteed in butter, added with little parsley and lemon juice, over a quick little tomato sauce. We hit it with some fried capers and some Parmesan cheese. And it's all delightful. That's good. I've been having fun working on building my keto cooking skills as I'm on a keto diet. Okay. Yep. You know, I know a lot of people that because they start their weight loss plan. They start their weight loss plan with keto. Are you trying to do weight loss? Are you avoiding kind of diabetes or anything like that? Putting in work. What's good, dude? What's good, Willis? Yeah, just chilling and vibing, dude. You know. One of the things about cooking on the stream, right? Rexus, I see you in the YouTube chat. One of the things about cooking on stream is that some streamers I know, they're like, look, we want to show you how to cook this, we want to get in, we want to get out, we want to do it like boom, boom, boom. But the one thing that I always think, you know, you got to think when you're a streamer is you're hanging out with your community, right? So we take our time most of the time, get stony, just vibe. I see. Yeah, I always tell people it's a good jumping off point as far as like keto, as far as a diet, because that's rough, you know? It shouldn't be a lifestyle in that sense. Yo, what's up, Mod Pro? How you doing? Nice. You got oldest got a college choice. Awesome. Well, hopefully it doesn't put them forever in debt, fighting tooth and nail to claw their way out of it. But, you know. Getting that education, if that can be part of getting them out of it, then that's great, I guess. You know, Mod Pro doing well. Mod Pro, we made gnocchi. So I made we just made some potato gnocchi, and we did a little tomato sauce that went with it. Chef, yeah, good luck. Being deployed anywhere right now, I imagine, is interesting. We made kind of just like a red wine tomato sauce, onions, garlic, tomato paste, red wine, salt, boom. Tossed the gnocchi in butter, parsley, and lemon juice. Set it in a nice little area in the middle, and then fried capers and cheese over the top. It was delightful. It was delightful. And now we have a bunch in the freezer left over, so I can make something for Jess tonight later when she gets home, and we can reserve the rest for another time. It's delightful. Oh, it was just Parmesan. Yeah, it was just some Parmesan cheese. Nice little aged bit. I mean, you could do a lot of things with that. I mean, it's just what we had. I didn't go out and buy stuff for this dish. I just looked around in my kitchen and went, this is what we have. This is what we're gonna make. But you could honestly, like ricotta, you could have something that's maybe more like, you could do like a little creme fraiche dollop in the middle. That would have been nice too. Mixed in with all that tomato and everything. It would have been very nice. So there's a lot of, I would say there's objectively a lot of different cheeses that you could add to that dish to make it even more delicious. That pairs well with your tomato, if you were looking for something more creamy or balanced off of that. Ooh. It is simple, filling, and tasty. It was, and it was that's all we were shooting for right there. You know, just a nice, simple dish, easy enough. Delightful. Delightful. Yeah, Jess will be stoked for that for dinner. It's potatoes and cheese. What's not to like? What's not to like? If there's one thing I know about my wife, it's that potatoes and cheese are never a wrong thing to have to go for. Okay? Well, everybody's got their taste. Some people think cucumbers taste better pickled. Have I seen the Sphere yet? Oh, I have not been to it. Also, Chef, what are we doing? What are we acting? What are we acting here? I haven't been to the Sphere yet, but I know people that have gone, and the reviews that I get from it are amazing experience, just out of control, especially depending on who you're seeing live there. Like, knowing that Fish performed there, I can only imagine the visual effects that they brought to that area. You're going to have an amazing experience. The Joker? God. Which one? Which Joker? There's been so many. You want me to do my interpretation of the Joker? Dealer's choice. Oh, okay. Okay. Fuck. Now I'm overthinking it.
So you see, there's this sphere. And in that sphere is many shows that will go on. Some of the shows are a bit more chaotic than others. But still good shows. Unless, of course, they seat you in the 300s. In which case, you're gonna want to cause a little bit of a stink. Because there's a ceiling directly over what you would be seeing on the ceiling of the sphere. And that, my friends, is bullshit. Especially when those seats cost about $400 just to sit. If I'm going to be staring at a ceiling for $400, I might as well be at home. I don't know. Is it super taste buds, or is it just you have an allergy? There's evolutions in all sorts of ways. I think your allergy being simplified as super taster is just a way to pat yourselves on the back. Not feel bad that you can't enjoy something like cilantro.
Or as anybody in the UK calls it, coriander. They also call arugula rocket. It's a genetic thing. It is. Yeah. Aren't allergies genetic? Isn't an allergy something in your system that's rejecting another thing that you genetically can't process? Isn't that what that is? Am I wrong? Chef, yes. If you see in the chat, it says, are you seeing ads? I try to do that every time ads run, so when people are surprised they're getting ads, they see in the chat an explanation. But yes, 3 minutes of ads every hour, top of the hour. So we don't get pre-rolls for the other 57 minutes. I think it's worth it. Moser! Also, I'm just talking shit. I don't care if it's a super taster thing or an allergy thing. I just feel bad that you guys can't eat cilantro. I know that you guys see it as like, who cares? It tastes like shit. And it's like, Do you? Do you? No, I've worked with some chefs that do not fuck with cilantro. Not at all. Not at all, dude. They're like, no thank you. No thank you. I'll see my way out. Which is fair. I had a chef who wouldn't allow cilantro in his restaurant. Like he was the chef owner. Some like celiac are genetic or environmental. Wait, what did you say as R2-D2? R2-D2 does not hate cilantro. don't put words in his mouth. Chef, so I always there's an alert in chat that shows up from Stream Elements. So if you didn't see that, the ads are on because we do 3 minutes at the top of every hour, to avoid having pre-rolls when people come in. So instead of you coming in and getting, you can watch 57 minutes of uninterrupted. Celiac is genetic. Interesting. Nobody else in my family, I guess that's, interesting. My sister is, but nobody else in our family is. My mom might have a slight, so maybe it got more intense through the generations. The ads were weird. Yeah. Ads are weird. I feel that way now because I don't see as many. Because with streaming, like on Hulu or Netflix, which is like what we have, we got all those things because we like just as family, we all share, basically.
Maybe R2D2 does hate cilantro. I've never seen him eat it before.
Is that supposed to be my inner thoughts? Is that the one where it's my inner thoughts? But yeah, it's so weird when you go without seeing ads for so long and then you finally do see them, you're just like, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Is that a normal ad now? Did I just watch something regular? What the hell is that, dude? But the potential is there. Oh, okay. Well, see, there you go. That's an allergy. You're allergic to gluten. Can't process it. No, I know it's not that. It's not that simple. Why does AI sound like Gordon Ramsay? Because I was trying to do my Christopher Walken accent, but the AI interpreted it as Aussie or New Zealander or whatever. Even that's been argued over. I honestly don't care. I'm just curious, does my Christopher Walken sound like an Australian? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's so strange. It's so strange to me. Oh, God, dude. Yeah, anyway. Terrible. Horrible. But there it is. But I left it because it's so funny. It's just like, what the hell? Why? Why on earth is it like that? No good, very bad day. Yes, Alexander and the classic child story. The classic child story. Alexander and a terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ooh, shit. I should get out of bed. Yeah. If you're supposed to be getting in shape, you ain't gonna get in there in bed. Wait, why? What time is it there? Have you been in bed all day? Yeah, time to get out. Time to get out. Run around. Do your thing. What? Yo. Yo. This guy, I know where we're gonna go. I know what we're gonna go do. Hold on, I just gotta make sure because I don't want to raid in anywhere. Oh, perfect. Perfect. All right, guys. Let's talk about tomorrow really quick. Tomorrow, Wednesday through Friday, we're gonna be doing Fallout cosplay in the kitchen, cooking food out of the Fallout cookbook. We got a backstory for the character. We got the stats written all out. We got the costume. We got some overlays. I gotta work on the alerts tonight. What vault? Just gonna have to find out, baby. Just gonna have to find out, baby. You tried it and it sucked? Med, I don't know what planet you're from then. I thought it was great. You're the first person I've talked to that didn't like it. I'm sorry you didn't like it. That's too bad. That's the first time anybody said it sucked. Wild. I'm sorry you didn't get anything from it, man. That sucks. That sucks. The first person. I think what they did a really good job with that show was being able to bring in an audience that has no idea what Fallout is. Smart as hell. Smart as hell. But we're gonna be doing that tomorrow. Fallout. Oh, baby! It's gonna be a good time. We've got dishes. We're gonna have fun. So tune in. We're gonna start tomorrow at noon. We're gonna start at noon. And we're gonna go from there. Yeah, that's cool, man. Good for you, dude. Playing those games. That's great. We're gonna be doing that tomorrow at noon. So come by, say hi, hang out, enjoy the time. We're gonna have some things going on. But until then, it is that time of day that you love, that you hate, but it happens every day nonetheless, you guys, and it is the parting puff. We're gonna raid out of here. We're gonna go check out my lawyer friend. My lawyer friend is one of the individuals that was a part of the PAX panel that we did about food in video games. So really excited to be able to raid into them. I know that they don't stream very often. So this is pretty cool. I think they're raising money for St. Jude, but they're also going to be playing some Stardew Valley. So I'm like, listen, we missed out on Stardew Valley today. That's what we were supposed to be playing, but we missed out. So instead, we're gonna take the party over there. And I just realized that it's almost 4:20 Mountain Time, so this is like doubling down on what people think when I say when you hear fucking morning time. Oh my God. I didn't mean to. So everybody smoke right now. Mountain Time. We're rating out right at 4:20 though, so think that's a good thing. That's a good thing. It's on par. It's on par with our brand. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I'll see y'all later. Take care. And please stay safe. Stay sane. Stay stony. Bye, guys.